Okay. 1 second. Hey, I appreciate you. We're not playing music right now. Hello. I am alive. Somehow. There was a good period of time where I was not. Uh, Still trying to get over some stuff. Yeah, no. Holy crap. That was bad. Uh, I came down with a fever cold that took me out for a good 4 days. It him, but it barely him. I didn't even really do much. I grinded for an hour, decided I didn't feel well enough. Oh, not even an hour.
Please help.
That's it. Just
Yeah, no. I realized very quickly
well.
a few things. One of which, you can't really go to any other dungeons. You can't go back to the dungeon, the first dungeon. There we go.
It'll be Lord Louis.
I couldn't go back to the palace to go grind there. So, you know, that sucked.
What in the blazes?
I think
What now?
I completed all of the stuff for him. Yeah. And I got King's Sovereignty, which is this like really cool red blade. But here's the thing. I'm not gonna equip the best weapon I have in King's Sovereignty, because as good as this effect is, this is my mother's sword. I'm gonna kick Louis' ass with mom's sword. It's not the almighty, it's the fact that this is his mom's sword. And it's the second best weapon anyway, so what do I care? Hey Burke, how you doing, bud?
Well, I'll not
Yeah, sorry, I've been dead to you too, cause Jesus.
Please help us.
There really isn't anything I should even remotely have to do. So I'm probably just gonna go to sleep in the good old Hush Honeybee. While it wraps, there's literally nothing for me to do at this point in the game.
Good night.
Rest well. Thank you, Gallica.
Finally.
There we go. We finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. We'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin.
Ah.
It's not the first time I've thought of this, but... not the first time I've thought this, Demi, but... I'm glad to have met you and stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know. I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. Hey, to be fair, people have been killed for standing against the church. It makes sense you backed off when things got too hot. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered, without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Yeah? Right, but in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Louise uses his brand of magic, or whatever he's got up his sleeve, to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest, show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Careful what you wish for. I admire your spirit, but don't do that, actually. Yeah. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. Not the slightest interest in seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets. I've also decided what game I'm playing next, which is Ender Magnolia. Yeah, we might get another chance. Why not spend time with someone? Oh, do I have to decide?
Let's go see.
Our last chance to relax like this. Talk to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. Talk to everyone, huh? Can I actually?
Mister.
We have a big job tomorrow. You want to do the thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. That's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and...
And then...
Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then... a lot happened. Yeah, take your time, I'm not going nowhere. You don't have to tell me all at once, take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... everyone in town's been kind of scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to a lot of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. That's not true, is it?
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about the place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell them that, do you think they'll feel better?
Right.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria.
Come here! Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget that thing you want... Oh, the thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right. What are you giving me?
Okay.
Presento. Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm. Oh.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabienne. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound. I'll return as king. Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king. I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. That's cute.
So,
At last,
It's
tomorrow,
finally
we
time.
finally decide this once and for all. Something I should talk to you about, under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me outside the gate? We visited this place once before. Trust you still recall that time?
Well, sure.
You fought with Rodanthe here.
yes.
Indeed, following our clash, she was taken into custody. Pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanthe present. 'Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast, lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, only bares its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing this creature known as fear still eludes me. Even with a strong heart, you're gonna be afraid. You learn to live with it. I think it's best we can do is learn to live with it.
I see.
To live alongside it rather than to be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell in my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Till at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame?
No, no.
In my eyes, you've undoubtedly become stronger.
Indeed.
Indeed, I fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be his sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Danth, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me, as I do them. I'll continue to place my trust in you, as I always have.
I thank you.
You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you, as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this Knight's Memorandum. Alsace bestowed upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul, is inscribed.
You see?
Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across the land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it on to someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort, except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Yeah. With our sense of trust in each other deepened, Hulkenberg and I returned to the inn. Alright. Gotta do well while we can have a chance.
Mister.
Good job. Is it all over? We can celebrate with everyone and hold a huge feast. I want to put my all into this, so I'll get started with the preparations immediately. Everything has been put on hold until after tomorrow's decisive battle. If you have something you need to do, it's best to do it now while you can. Okay. Let's go!
Beg pardon?
All right then.
Can I see where everyone is? Yes, I can.
Let's head there right away.
Let's start with this. One sec. Just lock my door, that's all.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Okay.
Pardon?
Stroll.
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal of honeybee?
Now then.
Now, let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with some extra special dishes. Is this my last sub? Okay, no more. What a grand feast. This is quite a grand feast.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we battle Louise, do we not? We need to eat well and keep our spirits high. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would. Oh no.
Huh?
What? Misters, you ate all that meat? I serve more than people usually finish too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're gonna fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? Country where no one cries. A peaceful country where there's no fighting. Yeah, so what you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course, I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Oh. Such a sweetheart. Oh. A good country. You know, Demi, if I felt even for a moment that Louise's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the masses still support Louise. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy. Acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. Not giving up either way. You're right, but just because it's difficult doesn't mean I'm going to give up. And that's what makes you you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope, with all my heart, that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Crested short sword. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived him till now is proof. Enough. There we go.
Hey.
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight for the sake of the many lives of this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right here with you. Stroll and I shared a firm oath with each other and finished our meals. Stroll.
Take good care of that.
Only a matter of time.
I say that is enough. I'm counting on you.
I got scared for a moment because my dumbass somehow thought time passed. Brigitte. I didn't think you'd come see me at a time like this. Welcome, you've come all this way. We can talk as long as you like.
So,
Those huge children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I have no intention of putting small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I'd been racking my brain trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate, idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsions. Super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed, they dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives with just a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles would be. Their response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
Might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates the country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. Based Brigitte, yeah, for real. I'm gonna change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence. I'm literally imagining Brigitte, like, change black outfit to red Santa hat. Santa Brigitte.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you've not even set foot on that path yet. So look at the distance you must tread. Many would advise against it. I will walk it beside you. I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Demi, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. A small trinket of some sort was placed on my palm, entrusted to me. Rikita's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Oh, thank you. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel just how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Debbie. You are hope. For the children, for me, and hope is not so easily replaced. Spent some time with Brigitte talking about our hopes for changes soon to come. I love all the links in this game.
Oh, any one of them.
Do try not to die. In Persona, I always feel like there's one or two links that I kind of really don't care about. I love all these links. I love all these characters. Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? And that's not to say there aren't links that I think are not as good as the others. That's clearly always going to be the case. There's going to be really good ones. There's going to be meh. But I do like all the Bond characters. Brother.
You've come.
Yeah, every Bond is great in this. Yes. Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Demi in tow, have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. Edeni! We told Edeni about tomorrow's decisive battle against Louise. Tomorrow's finally the day, is it? And allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Louise and take the throne, what are your plans and what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. No, of course not. There's going to be a lot of trials, and then people are going to be demanding I get married, and I mean... Yufa is right there. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations. All those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows.
Right.
You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through.
Oh,
You worry too much, brother. Demi has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. Pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention
Oh, wait.
it.
I had something I wanted to give you, Demi. I went into the house to retrieve it. Ah, yes. Now the brother gets the brother at me. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from Edeni, who's sporting a fake smile. Looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Demi. What's wrong? Well, didn't you say you had something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Demi, for your hands only. Rippling shell. This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. You hold it in your ear, you hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return ashore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Yeah. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. This is why they didn't want the romance link. They're like, we know who's gonna be queen. Don't worry about it. We said our goodbyes to Edeni and returned to Grand Trad.
It is just around the corner.
Everything and more shall be decided tomorrow. You must be certain you are prepared. I wouldn't want you to regret anything.
All right then.
To the gauntlet, runner. Nurse! First.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use some time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? You for once the royal D. The royal demi. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. What happened to stealing your nerves? Don't be hungover? I thought we were supposed to be stealing ourselves for tomorrow. A good drink and a quiet moment. These are the best preparations for the heart.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No, rather, it was self-administered poison to which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Does it taste better now?
yes.
Why? As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so, tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? It's not just I who you inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe that ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, that light upon their breast they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there's something I would like to give you. Ashen meteorite bracelet. It's an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light. Perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of our situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. An eventful day is ahead of us. Ismay and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. I got a message 6 hours ago. From who?
Hey,
We're finally fighting Louise tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's someone I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? Yeah. Oh, okay. It's nothing. Here we are.
hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we put our lives on the line for. Thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Why at the church? I fucking wonder.
This place.
Does this place have sentimental value to you?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. It feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep, but the love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it?
No.
Their love wasn't limited to your voice. I wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Ugh, why am I spilling my guts like this? Hey, I accept you. I accept you as a person, Judah.
Huh?
Now hold on, you can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. Thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in this scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end. I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over, after the day of the hero, and you become king, then you can answer me. I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. I realized Juna also. I thought the game was clearly pushing for the Yufa. Oh no. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience. Rella Fidelia. You just say, if Rella was alive, it'd be Rella. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close so you'll never forget me. I think this is a Sai Makoto bit where people were like, how are you going to offer the better sister and then not take her? I couldn't be with Makoto. It would be weird. It was what someone was saying. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. We still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Demi, you feel the same way, don't you? June and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. Yeah, shit had me.
It's coming up.
Battle's tomorrow. I think we should prepare. Let's do it or regret it.
Preparations are
Complete. Best to handle the last affairs while you can. No, that's just funny to me. It's just... Everyone wants you. Magic Igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Stop doing that, Nurse!
now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, huh? Thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? Quick teleport should do the trick. It's a good thing I started this 30 minutes early. What a grand meteor shower, like the sky itself wishing you luck with a dance of stars, eh? It's wishing you luck too, isn't it?
Why?
Oh, bound to be. I'm the sky's own soulmate, after all. Looking forward to storming the place tomorrow. Oh, I wish it was showering us with dragon crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? The remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners, you see, as a semi-biological component.
True.
My dream was to fly in the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Was? What do you mean was?
Yep.
Well, now I have gone above the horizon. I've flown, and if I don't stop there, one day the crystals in the heavens will be within reach. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. Can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can't I? Can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good? Poppycock. Far too abstract for my taste. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin, burns in me like the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your own dreams sound cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon crystal specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies. Now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you out of Louis tomorrow, no matter what. will make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. After gazing at the stars for a while, Nurse and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. What a guy.
Understood.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Make sure you're prepared, and I'll do the same for the runner. Obviously, I need to talk
All
to
right, then.
Moore as well. I just don't think I need to do it now. If I go to Moore's
Let's go.
Phantom here, I can go up for Basilio.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Finally.
Guess this is it. We'll finally settle things with Luis. A sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all. We could visit the ocean if you like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over. My boy.
All right.
Oh, I actually got to hear Basilio in Japanese dub. Holy shit, he has a deep voice. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pun I ever seen. Del got a good laugh at that one. We heard it together. We were looking at one of the things. I can't remember what we were looking at, but we heard his voice. He had that deep voice. We're like, wow, that's really different. I recalled liking Hulkenberg's like softer voice a lot. I like her like deeper voice here, but I remembered liking her softer voice. I like English Yufa's a lot better. There were like voices I liked, sub versus dub here or there. Biggest pun I've ever seen. Del got a good laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinca thought we'd always be together. I like both of Basilio's voices, and I remember loving both of Haizume's. They nailed it with Haizume. Haizume's Japanese voice is also very deep. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though. There's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end, even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I?
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
I suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. Damn! But he'll never see her again. Me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. Never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make the world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinca, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst part of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. Honestly, Del and Juno would have been a cute couple. Just, it would have been cute. Basilio, I'm sorry to say, if Rella lived, she wouldn't have been my first choice, but she was pretty high up there. So you might have lost her, but I would have home emoted. I would have, especially since she's not a Link. Y'all suffered for it. The land runs off suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. A lot of people are gonna resent change. Scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. I'll take later. I'll take it later. Love ya.
Yeah.
Just brought this. Here, take it. They were just, my parents brought me medicine. I'm like, I don't need to take it right now. I'll take it later. It's made of some rare beeswax or something, and apparently they say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up, gave me a little dab on both cheeks. Said she hoped I could smile again, hoped my luck would turn, a slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Demi. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? Silly and I return to Grand Trail.
Come on, then.
Beat him. I know it. Let's make sure we're prepared all we need to. Down, Lady Rella, I hope you were watching. I think it also would have fit because the two characters who are stuck looking like children wouldn't judge each other. And just be like, nah, we got this just really cute thing. Martira. Crigante Castle. Alright.
Let's go.
Trying to stop a sneeze, sorry. Stop it. Okay.
You've come.
Now I hear you got a rather difficult path ahead of you. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come around to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but...
What happened?
what's worrying you now? I'm worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. That does seem like a real challenge. It is, but hey, you're soon to be in a similar position, ain't you?
I haven't a choice.
A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of affiliated states, or allied states, not affiliated, with a major city as the capital of each state. Now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wish of the people are also different.
Yeah.
You'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're going to possibly hear all the people's opinions? Yeah. Representatives.
That's...
Suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Well, at least you got the right intentions, but considering the position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing.
You know,
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself, which is what I was thinking, just a representative. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be, and I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. That's an excellent idea. I believe you'll be a righteous king. Many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out the strongest. Mayhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You have a duty toward them just as any other, though. No doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
on the other hand,
And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you'll look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted me to give this to you. They fused glass with sandworm husk to make this specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Barden. All people here believe in you, as do I.
All right, then. Where to?
Crigante Castle. Angler Square Inn.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello,
Good Sir Alonso. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute?
Oh?
A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it.
So,
Any plans to come back from the dead, Alonso? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after your king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people. Yep. Scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in rate round every corner.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I see.
It's not that I don't have full faith in you, but I just wanted to make sure you knew Utopia wouldn't come knocking anytime soon. Don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideas, and line their pockets while they're at it. I figured I'll make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt.
Well,
That's reassuring to hear.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Sick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others.
But
But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. Do you think Alonso and Juno would hate each other? Or at least Juno would not be fond of Alonso? Considering she doesn't really like the whole, like, liar's reputation that, Nydia have. And she was just like, you are epitomizing every single bad stereotype about our people. I'll use my lies to support you to the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? She might understand his motives, but not approve of them. Yeah. I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that's all they are. It's fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself, and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
it's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extolments and my toll for departing penitence. There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. Felt Alonso's candor, a man of many faces now unmasked. A trick coin. Reflected on the strange story we've met, I'd left the club. So you can turn even a lie into reality.
all right then.
Okay. Good.
Where to?
Etria. Nothing good. And
All right.
finally,
Where to?
Alderberry Heights. There we go. It should just be you, yeah? Katharina?
Let's go.
Well, Katharina and more, but... And Gallica. I don't know if I can talk to Gallica. Gallica's a bit of a tricky problem.
what is it?
Cretan, I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again. Like a gentleman, I've kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquish my bid for the throne. Any case, if I couldn't fell you, I could never defeat Louise. No, in truth, I knew it was bested from the start. What chance had I against the sheer might of Louise? But in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit it. Bitch.
Ugh, come off
Couldn't be me.
Let's go.
Man, it's still so jarring
Excuse
seeing
me.
my hair. I like it.
It will be Lord Louis.
Looks good in the white, but dang.
You know something?
Heard you going to face off against that blighter Louise. Well, I, for one, think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute? Yes, Madam Thigh.
Hey, so
Hey, remember how I said something to had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. I know you've been working really hard.
many thanks.
Thanks. Do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in that world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Well, yeah. You know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing I once told you, that we're allies fighting for the country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin. Actually, if you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my
I
opinion,
bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I can get that for you. King's gonna need all the help he can get.
Right.
That's perfect for you, Katharina. I'll be counting on you. Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
really now.
Word of warning, though. I'll let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry-like when I get back, I'll knock you one good. Won't have much to care. Won't much care to not see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard I want to meet by that. Well, sure. Ugh, proper daft. I'm out of here. No, I'm not. My character is, but I'm not. You are my choice. Except for this one thing. There was something everyone made for you. So here you go. Wooden doll
I
sculpture.
present to you.
Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving, the wood, painting the pretty colors, all that. We could mass produce those dolls. They'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We could make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building. Yeah. Good old Katharina. Gotta do all the things I promised. Couldn't.
All right then.
Oh.
Where to?
This game had a romance room. You're number 2. Burke, you should know who number 1 is. I'm counting on you to know who number 1 is, to know me well enough and know I'm enough of a Chad to give the right answer.
All right then.
Oh, hey.
Yep. We visit more. Told more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him?
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know I will.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, what would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree?
I have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. What did you ask me? My headset was not fully on. I walked up to Catherine. I was like, if romance was a thing in this game, you were my second choice. Then I looked at you and said, or looked at chat. and said, "You should know damn well who my number one is. I am enough of a Chad, and I hope that you are enough of a Chad to know who my number one is. I trust that you will win. You must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason is that." Understood. Given the risk, though, I'll expect some kind of compensation. When did you become so shrewd? I'm sure I'll think of something.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms of my phantasms. Perhaps you saw phantoms of my image through your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel to lands again, as I did in my youth. Wish I could travel to lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. Sounds like a familiar path. And it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be. Is it Gallica? You're damn right it's Gallica!
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country and return to the road, please allow me to join you. Say it with your chest, don't be afraid! Once you're a king, if you ever decide to tour the country and return to the road, allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it's like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to participate for our trip together, so let me give you this. Oh yeah, we also talked about this too when we heard Japanese Gallica's voice. Like, it's a lot more like cutesy, like what you'd expect for a standard fairy. I like that they went this route with Gallica's English voice. For all you have learned, for graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly
Now,
wait.
once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. All right.
How good of you to come.
Plateau. You get pet. Fur so soft and clean. Makes me curious as to how he takes care of it. He's a cat.
Oh. You'll come again, won't
I bid you farewell. Gallica. Gallica.
All right.
King? I won't hear of him.
Glad to hear it, man.
All right.
It should be it, yeah. All the
Wanna head
people?
back?
Things everyone wanted to see. Okay. To the hushed honeybee.
Where to?
Let's go.
All I know is I better get to talk to you.
What now?
Idles day and night.
Where to?
Actually, before I forget,
Where to?
the one thing I haven't
Let's
done
go.
today, I think. I might have before I saved, so... nope, okay, yep, called it. You know, we gotta
All
be
right, then.
extra lucky tomorrow.
Let's go.
There we go.
Good night.
Rest well. There we go. I was like, hold on, don't... Really? They're gonna do this? No.
Hey,
Still up, right? I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us. Now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. My appearance, maybe? Maybe I seem like a good person? I don't know. Maybe because I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person. That's a comforting place to start from. Well, whatever you feel about it aside. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Maybe that's what a real king needs. A real...
What kind of...
What do you mean a real king?
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Louise draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Louise. Look at the time. We really should try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Here. Sachet of comb. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you will gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws
Yes.
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. One day remains.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the royal magic.
Yep. This way, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
Yep.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. 'Tis my oath.
You'll come back, right?
Yeah.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
I'll come back as king.
Yep.
Right. Then I won't cry. I'll wait for you.
Not even we'll see you soon. Just, I'll come back as king.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre.
Oh yeah, we about to beat that ass.
Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Thank you, anime protagonist Stroll. What's right doesn't matter?
I'm not interested in deciding what's right.
Now is not the time for moral ambivalence.
But it is funny.
But I see his point. One might search all their life for absolute virtue, but devoid of compromise, they would never find it.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
No, we need our homie.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabienne know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay. I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Hell yeah.
Now that'd be a treat.
Feast.
She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a one-way trip though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Yeah. Finally heading into that storm of Maglo, but Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map. Alright, chaps. Y'all are ready?
The time's finally come.
Truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long it feels like a blink of an eye. We're about to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. Can't lose focus. Don't tend to get nervous no matter how big the stage. I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. It's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible. My role in this is to get you all to Luis. I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting.
We can guess.
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the Magla in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger.
So,
You are fast approaching our
finally
final
time.
confrontation with Louise. And indeed, the moment you take the throne.
You realize what
Louise is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We will need to keep pushing forward. Something ominous in the air. You feel it? It's like on me first standing up on end. But I'll be alright. I've got a power that Del entrusted to me. When we stand together, us two brothers can fight like 100, no, 1,000 men. That's why you're on the FTP. Where the hell is... Okay, never mind. I'm just stupid. Good. Fabienne's cooking isn't the only thing on Stroll's mind. Hell yeah!
Nowhere left to
Stroll, MILF Hunter. Nowhere left to go but forward. I can't blame him either.
It's time.
Tyrant Star. We only get one shot to go up there. Tomorrow's too late. I choose to go here.
Let's head there.
Fine.
All right.
Louise is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all. Ready to take on Louise? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand?
Understood.
Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
Shall we bring the fight to the...
Alright, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Nope, but neither is going through this place.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on. Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the tyrant star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it.
Good.
But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Hey, all we can do is go forward.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
At last.
It's been all building up to this.
Oh,
Rest for a spell? Something I need.
Actually,
Got just the stuff for a situation. I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. What do you seek? Do you intend to charge us? Why, my lady, the supplies come from the fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it is. We can't use what we need without shelling out.
right then.
Now, let's cool the fire in gratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. That's hilarious. And it makes sense. That's just hilarious, really. You know what? Just in case.
Understood.
All in all, yeah, this is funny as hell. Let's purchase some speedy dust. Okay.
Why?
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Nope. Should be good.
Please, take care.
Magla from across the country has gathered here. If anything is possible with puncture like this, yet I feel confident in our victory. We have you on our side. You have us to support us. I have faith in us. I'm prepared for whatever may come. This is the end, so let's face it. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I've been thinking about it. Avenging Del, I mean. But now I understand. Del wouldn't want vengeance consuming me. I feel like he's giving me a kick up the arse and telling me to move on. So I can't let Louise destroy everything. Not this country, not the things Del loved. Ready when you are, Captain. We gotta end things with Louise. This is the world from my sister's vision. It's Louise's dream. The birth of a world infested by human. What she could not do, I will. She entrusted it to me after all. I won't let Louise win. Never. I'm all set. Let's end this.
Tis all right.
Worry not. Regardless of what may happen, I know that I'll defend you with my life.
So,
You embody something. You embody this country's hope and mine as well. Give you my word, I will not allow Louise to take you from us. Allow me to fight by your side. I will not fail this time.
I see.
When the time comes, do not hesitate to call upon me. It's thanks to all of you that I am here today. I stopped holding up in that cave and found comrades I could genuinely believe in. There truly is good in the world. Because of that, I will not allow it to be destroyed.
All right.
Allow me to join you on this final mission. It would be my honor to fight by your side. As you wish, I remain vigilant for your orders, should the assistance be required.
At last.
This is our final fight. Goes without saying, we can't afford to lose. We promised Maria, after all, that we'll win and return home. All of us. Can't add me to the party? You know how to cover your back?
I see.
No problem. Having the right strategy is paramount.
Let's do it.
This is the end. The mission we were assigned, the duty the prince was born to. See them both a success.
Ready?
Time to move forward. Are you ready?
Yeah.
We will soon confront Louise, finally put an end to him.
This place.
Place is more horrifying than I had imagined. Really like the end of the world. Place cannot become so warped simply through melancolization. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Louise's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is truly the world Louise envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely. Please be careful, I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact, and none of them are Louise. Safe to assume he set traps for us then. We'd best deal with whatever he's sensing head on. True, we have no idea what would happen if we left him be, so let's press on and dismantle his plans. Send something strong, so we search the area? Sure.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance!
Any counterattacks. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Crescent
fell swoop.
metal.
Freeze! The magic seed!
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon our soul.
Now we just enjoy.
Let's take
I
cool.
knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
I pray you're ready.
This is one of those things.
Here I go.
Money. What's it saying?
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
This is one of those things where I'm looking at this like last dungeon stuff.
These monsters are through!
All right, good.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Ease
swoop.
of the bow. Okay.
I won't hold back! You better be sure.
Sure. Aegis of the Vow,
This'll
huh?
be over soon enough.
One party switch teammates. Boss, send in the
You
thief.
got
My
this.
turn.
I shall do my best. Please go
That-
right ahead.
Now accept your fate.
Plunder.
Magla gather. Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
The magic seed! Still here?
Behold this power. Maybe not.
Are you actually?
Try hitting them with something else.
Ah, this should still kill. Yep. It indeed does.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Kind of wild that I'm still gaining this much. Who needs damage reduction? 69 strength, baby.
What now?
Good. Brain can't fathom what I was just doing. I just got new armor.
What now?
Sometimes I'm slow in the absolute worst ways. Resist strike. Are any of you weak to strike at this point? Sorry. You know, as soon as I remember. Nope. 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 I'm sorry, Juna, you're at 99 magic. Yeah, it's insane how Juna's support. Gonna go for a walk. Be right back. All right. Heisman, what you at, boy? Hulkenberg. Armor as unyielding as a knight's solemn vow to protect all living things. Alright.
Hey, good one.
Miss me.
Nice find.
There's so much here. Okay. Slay our archenemy Louise is the objective here.
Right here.
Cool. Heroes
I'm
leave
better
flank.
and stronger.
Prince.
What a fortunate find.
The anxiety talisman.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah,
Great find. Keep it.
Come on!
it's nice that everything's giving me.
That was really
I think we're in the
That
clear.
EXP. It's funny going to the final dungeon and being strong enough to just be like, yeah, no, you stop that. What is this? Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder, it's possible these stones move. Move, what do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magma that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magma from further on. I mean, if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere. Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. I feel that strong presence before, just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going?
Understood.
Maybe not now. Okay, so I know that is a path forward. It's not the path forward, but... Ah, you. I hate
Take
you.
it down in no time.
They're totally fireproof.
Let's go.
We better use something else.
This is it.
I really hate you,
I
in
call
fact.
upon a royal soul. How's this?
That helps.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
And you're weak to light, yes?
Good against them.
No, we're weak to strike. Understood. In which case...
I must concentrate.
Combine our strength.
Who should I beat up? You better be ready. Get ready.
God, I love that.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Get him!
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Let's do this.
Freeze! Light!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I sure don't give up easy.
I can do this.
Summon deity.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not safe yet.
Kaiser's Pickelhaub? Whatever the hell that is. A helmet word for a king by a long bygone era. Strength, magic, and endurance is wild. So it's definitely going to Hulkenberg. Because why not? Because I'm thinking of replacing Juna with her. Even if there's no real reason for me to replace Juna. This way. Aha.
Push through. Come on.
Hey.
That was me.
Rude. Thank you. No. God.
I imagine that
So
would be of
much.
use.
There's so much I get from this.
How's that?
Keep going.
We got this.
Goodbye, bird. Nope.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
And how many do I have? A lot. Noted. Well,
Ready?
let's just go. Let's see.
Please, take care.
Flow appears tremendously swift. Wait, whoa. Yeah, I'd probably be screaming. I'd be like holding on to the floor. Like I hate every moment of this. There's a melancholia crystal.
Is that?
The size of it. Is that really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magla is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace. That means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
Incoming!
Something's coming. Watch out.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt. It's a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I've now fond memories of our first trial with this beast. We must rally to the fight.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert.
Oh.
I don't need flashbacks to getting.
Oh, okay.
This is it!
Don't underestimate me. Force through this one.
Nothing to steal. Really?
Fast dancer. Let's keep cool.
That helps.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
I can do this. I must
We'll
concentrate.
combine our strength.
Really?
Who should I beat down
As
first?
long as strike works.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Nice, Basilio.
Let's go.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
The magic seed.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
There we go.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Nice, Juna.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Let's do this.
Get him.
Stay. You better be ready.
Yeah.
Come on!
Nice, Basilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Watch me.
This might Great job, Juna. Now
Here I
we
go.
do something new.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
It's up to you now.
Just keep doing that. It's fine.
Help me
If it ain't broke.
Get wrecked!
Basilio left
They're
us
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Wow, it is insane. There is no threat here.
By this
Bum,
power.
bum, 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 bum,
Hold on. Still up?
Here is death.
Behold this power. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let up
This
now,
is
Juna.
I ask for your aid.
Summon of Fury.
You can do
Let's do this. Summon Tyrant. Easy enough work.
I'm capable too.
I shall rise.
I can tinker.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Take care of that. Good thing too. Not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Sandworms are always the worst. Nothing but trouble since the start of our journey. Remember? There's still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. And we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd kind of family we've forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we gotta show him. We gotta prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in the world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to do is destroy the crystal. That means the deed is yours. Good.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It's the same mechanism the four statues in the royal palace. You believe it'll like to the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver and decant it elsewhere.
what?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Louise incredible magic power? So we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Louise to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There shouldn't be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystal is growing brightly. Something fell. I can feel incredible power in it. Brawler King's Fist, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus. Ooh.
This is...
Weapon seems it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the Magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodios in quality. Why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Louise, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I dare say.
I wonder if that Melancholia crystal was also potent because the weapon resided within its core. Now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure, we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds, one stone, chipping away at it, Louise's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy the other crystals. I mean, hey.
Okay.
Good. Let's go, let's go. Yep. Upper left. Let's go deal with that other one then.
Let's push through.
Nope. Down. You do not fear me.
Before it's too late.
How's that?
Your health is low. Look into that.
My health is fine.
I'm right here.
I was gonna say I would, however, like my teammates to actually swing.
That should finish it, I think.
Looking a little ragged.
I gain stuff from you hitting things, like mana, so please do that.
If you're going to take risks, I suggest healing first.
It's hardly risk I'm taking.
If you intend to take risks, I must suggest healing first.
Wow, it is kind of crazy how much I'm gaining. Archetype, I'm complete. Juna, Yufa, Basilio. Oh, God.
I see. Fascinating.
Yep. And I could just skip all these
I'm counting on you.
damn things.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting on you.
I knew I could do it.
God, this would be abysmal otherwise. Actually,
I see. This right, all right?
I only care about a few people actually
counting.
getting maxed if they get maxed. Yep.
I'm getting stronger.
Keep it up, bud.
Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I'm not gonna like super stress about what they say.
learns a new ability.
I see. Fascinate. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Boss is like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I'm here for it.
Oh.
Yep. Keep it up.
I'm getting stronger.
I see. Fascinate. This right, all right?
Man, everything looks good on him with that black and gold. Not time gated on farming on the Tyrant Star, so you can grind to your heart's content.
I learns a new ability.
I see.
It's a matter
All
of,
right.
whether it's entertaining for me to just grind. That's it. It's not like I need to at this point either, other than because I want to.
Stronger.
I see. All right.
Like, I am confident that I'm going to beat the hell out of Louise. Like, the only difference is whether I show up to the boss fight to attempt to beat Louise with his own health bar or not.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Which I'm pretty sure I'm capable of doing right now with a max hero.
Oh.
I learned a new ability.
Where's Warlord?
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Yep, you keep that up, bud.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Yep, keep it up.
I learned a new ability.
Ooh, more endurance for boss.
I can use this. I learned a new ability.
I just have a million of these heroes' leaf lives, so I'm like, I might as well use them rather than lose them. Especially since I kill every enemy I come across, just slapping the hell out of them.
I can use this.
I'm not even worried about, what's it called, like Makara or Tetra, because I can just
I learned a new ability.
almighty with pretty much every character.
I can use this.
Keep it up. There are 3 people I'm interested in maxing, and only those 3.
I learned a new ability.
For the sake of this transparency, one of them's Hulkenberg. Even if she's not currently a character I'm using at the moment.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
Also, I'm realizing something that makes me a wee bit foolish. There's an easy way to do this. It's just not something that really crossed my mind. Jesus. I'm like overwhelmed looking at all this.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Like, naturally, the quick way of leveling up here
getting stronger.
I see.
is just making everyone a different class while I farm.
I can use this.
I think I will do that. Troll's gonna take the longest. I think I'll do that, like on a Melancholia Crystal or something. Because how quick I kill some of these enemies is funny. But with all the bosses I'm still doing, Okay.
Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
I mean, here's the thing too. I also just have a bunch of time. I don't know how long this dungeon is. And I have hours. Because once I'm done with stream, I'm done for the day. And tomorrow I'll do whatever. And I do plan on beating Louise today, so... We'll see how I'm doing on time. If I just have the time to fuck around and grind, then I will, but... I remember it, can't be. No time for talk. Here it comes. Fight for our lives. Let's go. Yeah, of course.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
Attempt number 3
Let's go.
fighting this asshole.
This is it!
This will be over
Looks like we
soon
can't
enough.
brute force through this one.
Legs. Apples.
Last dancer. How's this?
Rancher's curiosity.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
If we all work together.
You can do this!
Get him.
Okay, here I go.
Wanton destruction.
Don't be scared.
God, that's beautiful.
No.
Can I just...
Lend me your strength!
Would have been funny.
No, this won't...
Oh yeah, I got the new super move. Because when you get every archetype, you get unique thing for Hero-san.
Better be sure.
Let's guard. I don't care. Cool.
This is just what I need.
Ruins Flameflower. Let's try
Blazing
fire.
That felt great.
Very
Let
nice.
us combine our powers.
Summon Tyrant.
It's up to you now.
Goodbye.
I destroyed it.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Come on.
Nice, Basilio.
Let's
That's
go.
what they get when they mess with you.
Hot!
I've got just the dance for you. I'll show you.
Debilitate.
No need. Let's do this together.
Let's do this.
Masquerade charge.
That was hope.
Don't help us out.
Everyone, I pray you're ready. I must concentrate.
Stream magic strike.
Let's
Let's
do
do
this!
almighty.
Stay insane in it, right?
Come in!
You're out of here. My bad. They're still breathing.
Nice. God, that's so much
Is there any other
damage.
way? I'm counting on you.
I'll give you the fast dancer.
Let's get him.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
Yeah, but I like Basilio getting the power up. I don't give a damn. Oh no, Soul Scream.
Knock them off again.
Oh
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal.
no. Yep.
We'd only just taken them out.
Hey, he needs to heal something, right?
Healed. We've got it.
Only 1,000, really? Huh.
Take this.
Oh no.
I'll protect all of us.
Gallica, this is overkill.
I can do this. This may be excessive.
For victory.
Oh. Summon Tyrant.
It's up to you now.
I don't want to get rid of that one-time
The
weakness
enemy's
to
just
strike
stabbing.
because
Okay, let's do this.
I want this. Extreme. So long, gamer. It's fucking stupid.
Not bad.
Cool.
I feel strong.
He killed them. More magic, please.
Tremble before.
I'm better and stronger.
Looks like we made it somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said to encounter that border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. Things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and people in them.
I'll definitely.
We'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Louise down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left to destroy the capital. Crystal, not capital, if you would, Debbie. I was gonna say, wait.
Got it.
Magic reasoning Louise of fate as well, at least a little. Let's look somewhere else. We must destroy the remaining crystals. Give me.
Let's go.
We should search for the other crystals. If it hurts Louise, all the better.
This.
More weapons fall in here. They must have come from that crystal we destroyed. Hero King's sword.
Ooh.
Seems they'll be useful. Think we can use them in our showdown against Louise?
Hail.
Just the one?
What now?
Shame. Tyrant Star. Honestly, Tyrant Star is a Kirby-ass sounding title.
I don't see any more.
Alright, how's that?
We're safe.
Mag, Archetype, EXP. It's decent.
We got
Nice.
Push through! Come on!
I'd suggest healing first.
Alright, how's that?
Your health.
Come on!
If you take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Ow.
Let them get the best of you now.
Roll.
Just push through!
Ow.
Hurt yourself.
Keep rolling.
Alright, come on!
Ha ha. Fuck.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh no. Anyways. Goodbye.
We are not done yet. They noticed us. On your guard.
No. Yeah, I can go left or right. Let's go left. Hello. Goodbye.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Thank you. Great spirit dust.
Ready?
Feel powerful presence. Let's go.
All right.
Let's be off. I'm wondering if I should drink one of my juices. Probably not. But,
Don't lose focus.
we'll see. The juice fridge remains strong.
Over here.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Louise brought to the capital.
Coming.
Kill it as many times as we have to. Attack. Oh yeah.
It's the human we fought at the Grand Cathedral.
I completely forgot
It's
about
even
this
angrier
thing.
now. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I severely beg to differ, but okay.
Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Specifically because I can do that.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
Adventurous curiosity.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
I pray you're ready.
Fury.
My power support you.
Okay.
Come on!
Nice, Basilio.
Crits are always beautiful.
Power.
With you.
Better be sure. I won't hold back!
I could do that And then what does that accomplish?
Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Besides death.
No. Guard up!
I'm fine. Debilitates, adventurous curiosity. Aha.
Let's do this together.
It's up to you.
Masquerade charge. That's what I wanted to
Help us out.
do. Yep.
I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
Who's your...
Come here!
Wanton destruction.
Julio left him wide open.
Beautiful.
Let's hit that easy.
The magic seed.
Nice hit.
10K.
This'll be no one here fights alone.
It's up to you now. Help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed. I'd rather
No,
refrain
just
for now.
go ahead, bud. Get him. Tasty damage, yeah. Yeah, holy crap.
I've done it.
There's not really a reason to get rid of Juna.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yufa's useful because of the frickin' really, really big debuffs. That's definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
'Tis an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting as long inside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Demi get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we've thrown Luis out on his.
yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Demi. That ought to have weakened Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones. What remains of the crystals growing brightly?
Onward.
Look,
Look, some weapons have fallen. I think they came out of this crushed crystal. Mage King's Staff, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Some actual shit. Anything that might add to our strength is welcome. We will use them gladly.
What now?
We go. See? We got you a beautiful Claymore. More Aegis of the Vows might be nice. What a shame. Hulkenberg. Lance of Judgment is nice and all that. Wow, that's actually still better than... What a shame. Heisman, did you get a super katana? That's it? Okay. The idea that we destroy these, Luis is just waiting for us. He's like, I see you come bearing the weapons of the magma crystals you destroyed. Nah, actually, they were still weaker than what we already had on us.
Come and get it.
Let's press our advantage.
Hey, get back here.
Let's push through.
Chicken. Kicking chicken.
Come on.
amazing.
Thank you.
Great moves back there.
All right. How's that?
Hey, great job.
Will you stop? I'm not trying to fight you.
This won't stop us.
Yes, Tetrakarn. Yes, Death Sight. Doesn't matter. Fuck off. No one cares about you.
Everyone fall back.
Our foes roam the
You're
area
hardly a
still.
threat. Teeth! Hello, little teeth.
Let's push through.
I'm gonna get a lot of money from these teeth.
I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Serene headband.
What now?
Are you gonna be neon pearl ring? Jazzo's crown, divine light gloves. Odd. Oh wait. Prevents mental status ailments. Ah. The hell is a serene headband? Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Huh. Well, that's nice. I don't think that's better than... We tried Juna. Definitely not better than that, that's for damn sure. Do I even know anybody that can wear the damn thing? Soul hacker. There's zero reason to use her masks. That sucks.
Oh, I think they see us.
Come on. Come on.
Right in the bullseye. Good job.
Yep, got those, sir. Cool.
What do you think?
Onward.
All right.
Part of me is like, I wonder if there'll be Magla Hollows here, but there makes no, like, where would it even... Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look.
Strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Louise is then. Let's get a move on towards that light. I must say, however, I still feel those strong presences here. Can't exactly leave them be. If we don't do something about those before we face Louise, let's keep an eye out. One wrong step and we'll be squashed. Is that thing we sense? No, just really... I just wanted to unlock that section of the map fucking game.
What do you think?
Oh, you give me the option now, you bitch. Force me to go through it on the way back, but give me the option to go forward.
Let's do this.
Woo. Eggs. Alright, bring it on.
Let's go.
Careful. Strike
Let's
attack
see.
won't phase
Savior's
them.
Scepters and Salo Plate, huh? Alright. Party. Switch for you.
Take care of
I
the
won't
rest.
fail you.
Mask dancer. A bit more weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, flame is fine. Flame is fine.
Behold this power.
Take my fullest power.
I shall
I
close
will
the
wait.
I'll use what I must.
Plunder.
Not any work.
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
You know what?
Let us withdraw.
Eyes May. Guess who's entering the party for a good while. Right. Yeah, those are two very different actions.
Brace yourself.
Bitch. Fine. That was just funny.
Electricity's no good against them.
Raging God's lightning bow.
Totally fireproof. We
Raging
better
Flame
do something
Gunbai.
else.
No.
No.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's go. The blaze edge. Not good.
Don't get
Oh.
sloppy, Captain.
I believe I
Call
missed.
upon the royal stone.
Thanks.
Look at that rose.
Much thanks.
I should have victory.
It's up to you now.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Perhaps this suits me. Oh, power of kings! Time to end this.
Oh,
to
sweet.
emigrate
Killed that
us.
one. Okay. Please, keep hitting me. Oh wait, you cannot.
Only
By this
one left.
power.
Finish them off. We're clear. Yuba, you gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
I can do this. I must concentrate.
Look here.
Boom.
I missed.
What?
Yuba, come on, focus.
Chalk it up then. I'm hating it.
Royal soul.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
That or racism. Oh.
Good. You hit their weakness. Don't let it go, Yuba.
Now let us combine our powers.
Come on, keep blowing up.
Help me, Judah. Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
There we go.
They can't take a hit. Reinforcements.
Oh,
Only 2 enemies left.
Now
Stay
accept
sharp.
your fate.
well, you know,
Sorry.
good.
Why, hello there, treasure. You're
Behold.
new to light.
You're the Savior
royal
Scepter,
path.
and you are the Sunstalo
Try
Plate.
hitting it
Let's
with
go.
something else.
The magic seed.
Nice hit. That was perfect. I'll show you. Raging fire.
Bloom.
Heisman,
I shall do my
that's
best.
a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
It
That's
is
be
over.
fine.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Here, I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I'm free. This is it. I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Damn you.
Too slow.
Yep. Oh, I just realized my...
What I need.
I just remembered that was a thing and all my stats were lower. I was like, wow, my characters are missing a lot. This is annoying.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
No, not this.
I may be stupid.
On your guard.
There we go.
Keep it up, Yuba. I'm capable too.
There's a better way.
Okay.
I'll use what I must.
Night Blade.
Prince. The magic seed.
Goodbye. And there's more, don't worry.
Great. Reinforcements. 3 enemies
Be
left.
neither
We
timid
can do
nor
this.
arrogant.
Golden Gauntlets.
They're totally fireproof. They're weak to fire. Let's hit
Roger.
this place
You
up.
are the only character I care to steal from them.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I won't hold back.
Is there another
At
way?
this point, I say fuck it.
We'll do this together.
Let's see if this has a unique animation.
Let's do this.
Oh, is that it? There's not a massive cutscene? That feels lame.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
It's the big almighty move.
Hey, tremble before me.
You can't have no basic bitch animation for that.
What now?
That does mildly suck.
Skill. That was the last of them.
Oh, actually, it might be going in the wrong direction. Hello. Oh. Well, first let me deal with the big belly.
Get ready. Wind isn't working.
Fortune God's
Don't
Abacus.
rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
So, more nonsense.
This is their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
By this power. Flare.
Come on, just keep it up. Blow them up.
This is their weakness. That's your opening,
Don't
Captain.
underestimate me.
Fast dancer.
Nope.
No need to rush this.
Yeah, we'll do this then.
Good night. This is their weakness. Don't let them down.
Your aid.
Please allow me.
Summon Tyrant.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You think you're...
I don't care. Hazmate, burn through your MP if you need to.
Captain, behold this tower.
Nope.
This might be too much.
The curse.
Some better than no.
Let us combine our powers.
Forward!
Good.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Cool.
Careful. We're not
Push through.
I knew we could count on you.
That's the way.
I can't tell. Is that a lot? Or
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Your breathing sounds labored. Be careful.
There's certainly a lot of mag being given. It's kind of nutty.
Precautionary field wouldn't hurt.
Let's push through.
Push.
That's down.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Cool.
That ought to do it.
Here's True Root, Divine Elixirs. The Elixir.
Ready?
All right.
If I'm correct, Burke, in Destiny, aren't the Elixir like super popular? Like people want to play as them? It's just devs haven't done it yet, or it's too much of a pain in the ass to. I don't actually know what the logistics behind it is.
But this is.
Melancholia Crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of magla. Bound to be another human nearby. Who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming.
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beasts crawl from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby? Oh, you weren't there for that, right?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. Be careful. By now, it's starving. By now, I bet it's starving.
That demon baby from Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it.
Sadly, no.
Looks like we can't brute force through this way.
Some darker arts.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
This is just what I need. How's this?
CJ is one of those people. Yeah, obviously, it's a bug. Yeah, we've been allied with them for some time now, so people think they will get access to the light and want them to be playable.
Take my fullest power. Not the
For victory!
And it's up to you now.
Yeah, but it's like another news. The
Perhaps this
sky is
suits
blue.
me
Like,
best.
obviously, CJ. What? I don't think there's anything more CJ than hearing, hey.
That all you have?
Well,
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I don't like this baby.
Cupid's guard is down.
Hold on.
You know what?
We'll do this
Just, can I do this? Can I just... No, I have the MP. Oh, right, everyone needs that.
Maybe there's a better choice.
You know what?
Do
Fair
I need
enough.
to use it? By this power.
I forgot that is a full team investment of 99. Crazy how they made this boss even worse. Not really. Is it?
Nice hit. That was perfect. Gonna show you. Going for the weak spot. Jonas, careful. Your defenses are down.
Summon Tyrant.
Let's do this.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. What's in the...
How?
Work on your
Won't hold back.
Yeah, for real.
The blade's edge.
Too slow.
Nice
Yo.
one, Captain. Master dancer.
There we go.
This might sting.
Debilitate the last time.
Guard is down.
I'll heal with you.
Do
I
something.
knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Hey, let me some.
My thanks. Now accept your fate.
Yeah, just...
Captain, we've got your defenses
You're
down.
not really... Ay.
I'll cut through.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Behold this power. Maybe not. This is just what I
Okay,
need.
where you at? The fucking...
Please, after you.
Not what I meant to do.
This for victory.
Okay,
There's
and
another
make
way.
sure to do it properly now. Eyes may swap for
I'm counting on
Basilio.
you.
10. Stay insane and here I go.
Get him.
You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
God, that's just so nice.
That new weakness.
Focused aim. Gathering power. Perfect.
Careful.
By
Your
this
defenses are
power.
down.
Is there another way?
Because I feel like testing myself.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
Slash.
Mask dancer. No, come on. Follow me.
Masquerade charge.
But my powers have helped.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Cupid's
Take
guard
my
is down.
fullest power. Perhaps this will be too soon. Let us combine our powers.
No thanks. Summon Tyrant
We'll
instead.
combine our strength.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on. This is our chance.
Alright, I forgot we do crush its eyes. Goodbye. Of course, the moment I switch Heisman. Oh look, there's now things I can't steal from. Or nothing to steal from. There, we beat it. So you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? Lady Martyra was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing have only the past to hold on to. I think Louise is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even had a chance to rebuild. Well, you gotta break the old to build the new. Give the crystal your best shot, Demi. Boom, it breaks, and then I can go pick up the thing.
Alright.
That went well. Surely this ought to reduce the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then.
This is great.
More weapons came from that crystal. Gunner King's bow, Thief King's katana, Faker King's dagger.
Splendid.
All of these weapons are legends. No, even greater than that. They are transcendent. It would be a shame not to use them.
What now?
Roger. There. You still don't have the damage to really do anything, but you know what? I'm proud of you, nonetheless, Heisman. Speaking of Heisman. Yeah. Thought as much. Damn, well, you got so much and you... What happened to you? Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to check.
What now?
Do I? Yes, you do. Summoner. You gotta love there's the angry things going crazy. Ay, ay, ay. How's your day, Burke? And or have you played more Ender Lilies? Because I actually got you to start playing that.
I'm getting stronger.
Usual roots.
I learned a new
You haven't yet.
ability.
It's all fair, man.
I'm getting stronger.
Makarakarn. Oh yes, more luck. I just realized is amazing for you. Healer, Gunner, Assassin. Gunner, really good for you because you'll get agility.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Good. Assassin will also be more agility for
I
you.
learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger.
Not that you really need it, but hey, it's still funny.
I can use this.
Magic Seeker. Goodbye, sir. Ow. Dick!
We'll hold our ground.
Frickin' prissy teeth.
Beautiful touch,
Cool.
Heisman.
Anyways.
Farewell.
Looks like it's not safe.
How's that? Come on.
I realize how much money I'm getting doing this. And the only thought is that a giant tooth? Or crown homotenta, argent crown. I didn't realize the teeth had
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
health
them.
incense,
They're immune to light. Careful,
energy
everyone.
incense, mirror of Azatulith,
Pierce attacks won't get through.
mirror of Asaya.
Face me.
Okay.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
I was not prepared for this. I'm fine with this.
The magic seeds.
I'll give. Watch me. This might be too much.
Out of the sheer curiosity, I just want to...
Everyone is counting on me. Please go right
Ah.
ahead.
I'll use what I must.
Careful.
So I stole from
Strike
you
attacks
already.
won't phase them. They're totally
Need to steal
fireproof.
from you.
Magla, teamwork.
So much for that.
Dick.
The next one's yours.
Please, after you.
Completely fine. Don't care. Don't care. Yep.
After you.
Wonder?
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Good. Now let's...
Royal soul.
How am I getting this fire? Sorry. What? Hmm? I was gonna say, I know you all have this. Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
By this power. You better be sure.
I'll give you the I'd rather refrain
Let us
from
clean
that.
up this mess.
That's fine. We'll just...
Yikes! Here
Yep,
comes
they
the
recover from
counter.
stun. I don't care about that. Cool. That's all I needed.
I'm all prepared.
Let me get in this final sire.
I'll lend a hand myself.
No holding back.
Yep. Just end this battle. How much do you
Not too
get?
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yes. The answer is
Carry
yes.
on.
That's
I'm
amazing.
capable too.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Did that say I got 28
I shall
Heroes
strive
Leaf Light?
Yes, I've become some more vigilant.
I'm sorry. Yes, I did. Oh my god.
They've noticed us. How's
One
that?
more thing.
Okay, so giant teeth can spawn from the tooth spawners. Very interesting.
That should come in handy.
Our enemies have fainted. Let us take advantage
No.
of the moment.
Oh, it bothers me so much that... whatever.
Come on.
Let's maintain this
Listen,
momentum.
we They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Are they?
Now accept your fate.
He said
Why,
jokingly.
hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
That.
I'll show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness. Don't let
This
us
is.
down.
I must do this. Help me finish this.
Oh, power
Honestly,
of
this would be
kings.
so much better if the game decided not to screw me here.
You're here?
Ah, yes. Fishy Fandango.
Take this.
Frickin' hate this fish.
Oh, come on. Hit.
I shall do my best.
Be beautified.
The enemy still stands.
Yeah, it checks out. That's a...
Would you finish it?
A tough one.
Watch me.
I should just burn. I don't care. The mana is a literal
What a
non-problem.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Alright.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
Human, where are you? Here we go. Okay, so we keep going down here. We go.
Draw steel.
Hello, egg. Goodbye, egg. 3? Okay, then the one up there has to be a boss. Oh,
This is our opportunity.
goodbye, egg.
Go.
Pento, Portugal's Abacus, God's Lightning
I'll
Bow,
use
so
what I
that's
must.
still garbage.
Then again,
I am just swapping myself for, let's say Hulkenberg this time.
I'm counting on
Leave
you.
it to me. Behold. Lend me your strength.
I'll lend a hand myself.
The universal grinding mechanism.
And that's that.
Instant
Victory's
death.
Looks like we're safer now.
What now?
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Improve magic by 1 and strength by 1. Strength. No, Hulkenberg, you could always use more strength. Heismate could definitely use more strength. Heismate could definitely use more freaking strength. But you know how it be. As for HP, yeah, you two got it. More MP for boss. And I like being lucky. Cool. Right. There we go. I was like, that it makes no sense to do that. Gotta go around. Bum, 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 bum. Yep, that's fine.
Alright, how's that?
Finish them.
Just wanted to knock you out.
Ready?
Feel this powerful presence. Everyone ready? Yup, let's go. Do I have enough? I do not. But this is fine.
What now?
Pop, 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 pop. 20 MP to one ally, specifically you. That way I can get the... Right, I don't even need to steal from these, so I can just use it.
Alright.
Melancholia crystal looms. The sea is shattered. Meet another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
I sense a human's presence. Which one is it? Is it the one that was possessing like a storm at sea? Only one human of the sea I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here. Fine by me. This time I'll crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Now accept your fate.
The immediate sense of panic of like, oh, fuck this.
A favor, if I may.
It's okay. We can. I'm all
No
prepared.
problem, buddy. I will honor your favor.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Can I just actually cheese these with this?
Alright. How's that?
No, but close.
I'll show you. Let's not.
Item. All MP for all allies. Crazy how much Dragon Blood sap I have. I mean, I might as well, right? Zero reason not to.
Let's get some use out of this.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Here I go.
I ask for your aid.
Summon Fury.
It's up to you now.
Yeah, we'll make some good time. Okay. Quick change arts. Night blade.
Light is power.
Okay, maybe I was not giving him credit. That was a lot of damage.
I'll cut through.
Fast, dancer. Let's keep cool.
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Okay. Okay.
I can do this. The situation. I must concentrate.
Let's do this.
Big slap.
You face me. Somewhat.
Missed?
Missed
Work on your
Let's
aim,
go.
mate.
every time. This is funny.
Hive now for a grand maneuver.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Nazmi should kill here if she doesn't, so.
Legs are back.
Yo,
Watch out.
don't care. It's fine.
Is everyone okay? We gotta heal up. Juna, are you okay?
Let us combine our powers.
Drop.
So very.
Let's do this.
Be neither timid. Oh, power of kings.
I see.
Ha! Die!
When I won't hold
Well, that was less damage than I thought it would be. Anyways. Come on, you're dead. Weird heart. Octopus thing.
Check me out.
Tremble the
Yeah, that feels nice.
Actually,
Monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, wasn't that? The very one we fought off on our way to your shores. We only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. Even then, didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother, after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. Guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
Guess this is the power something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? You and Wella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright, let's crack the crystal then. Strike's yours, Debbie. It always has been.
Oh, nice.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Louise. You're doing great. Just find the ones that remain. Remains of the crystals growing brightly.
Right then.
No more crystals to smash everyone we break. Sweet, more weapon. Nice little bonus came of that crystal from us. The Hero
Nice.
King's fan. More fancy ones. Bet we could put these beauties to good use. They're first class. We could take on Louise with these.
Why not?
Juna. Fire Goddess's fan is all nice, but Hero King's fan's where it's at. I don't know if that's enough of a difference to actually make up for how good this is. Yeah, no. More magic increases her fire damage in the event she chooses to attack. More teeth. Hello, teeth.
How's that?
excellent.
Okay.
You fight well. Get in there. Finish them off. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Save
one
yourself
fell
A wise
there.
choice.
I will fight with pride.
Yeah, I just really want to end these.
Get after it, love.
I don't even care if they, eat through my mana this way.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Die, teeth, die! Okay. Well, give me some good... I was gonna say, well, give me some good shit. Nope. Of course it didn't. These fish pissed me off.
We gotta wake her up.
Everyone, run!
There is still danger here.
All right.
Now.
So let me just...
Come on!
Our enemies have landed.
That's one job done.
Let's push through! Come on!
Come and get it.
There's an end to that.
Looks stronger already.
There we go.
Glad that's over.
Damn, how much are y'all gonna level up?
What now?
Everything's pretty standard.
Rain forgot how to map. Down there. Okay.
Ready?
Feel that powerful presence just beyond. Everyone ready? Let's go.
Please take care.
Crystal is dangerous. Watch yourself.
Now then.
So we got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it, cut off the magma. Careful, you know there'll be a human just waiting to...
Keep your wits about you.
Speak of the devil, brace yourself, it's upon us. Shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. Same human that attacked my village. Parasite's stuck under your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome. We've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yupa's village.
Yep.
This time.
By this power. The magic seeds!
Behold this power. That was
Good.
helpful.
I owe you one.
For victory!
We'll combine our strengths.
Not what I meant to do there.
Who should have... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Nice, Basilio.
Let's
That's
go.
what they get when they mess with you.
This is it!
Hey, don't get
Damn.
sloppy, Captain.
Reversal prayer.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let my power take.
I'm grateful.
That helped us out.
Even my strength will be... I must concentrate.
Let's do this!
That's what I should have done the first time.
Stay insane in a
Nope,
fight?
we're not doing this.
Not bloody likely.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead.
This is it!
Mass dancer.
Actually,
Maybe not.
let's see how crazy I can get with damage.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time, we'll make sure it stays dead. Mass dancer.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
If we all work together...
It's up to you now.
That should hit just fine.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Peerless war cry.
Don't be scared.
I won't hold back!
Now my royal slash one. Godly. Yeah, charging crit's gonna make that. Ooh. Oh, you son bitch.
Let's do this together.
I wanted to see. There was so much potential for damage there.
Even my strength will be
You
needed.
son of a bitch. It's fine.
I ask for your aid.
We'll combine our strength.
He almighty. You can't do shit about that, no matter what you switch to.
I'm ready whenever. You better be ready.
And just because you can do that doesn't mean you can ignore this. So, good fight. Good night.
Get wrecked!
That's what they get when they mess with you.
The magic seeds.
Beautiful.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit.
Ha! I have.
Excellent.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
I have never known such damage. That's it, deed is done. Can't help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand, truly protecting my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Instead, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. So glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is a protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, a power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yuffie's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed. Deserves.
Then,
Now, let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Demi. Y'all are doing a lot of wee for then telling me to grab the sword and kill it.
Nice.
Last of the crystals. Magla's air is much less dense than when we arrived. Streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Go. Louise is waiting for us. Yep, and the last crystal remains.
This.
Weapons fell here seem like they came out that crystal. King's Crosshair, Annihilator, King's
Simply
Axe.
amazing.
Yep,
Well then.
there we go. See, that's what I need. Annihilator, King's Axe makes me happy. And you're still not Edge of Calamity. How sad. That being said, I was going to say there's no freaking way. Yeah, just keep going straight here. These freaking fishy fiends!
Push through.
Nope.
Push through.
Nope.
Push through. Push through.
We can kill the fish now. We fear you not, you dumb fish!
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Oh, hello. Oh, shit. You scare me not, you fishy fiends. You can just kill these humans. Ow. Good, give me my mana back. Good. Good. I think that was...
What now?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of these.
I'm getting stronger.
Guess I won't have to worry. Yeah, grinding's gonna be a kind of breeze, honestly.
I'm getting stronger.
I will let me chat decide. Bum rush it or just grind it out,
A new ability.
since it doesn't seem like it'll really take that long if I find the right grind spot. Hello, teeth.
Let's push through.
You know what? Some teeth they're pretty important.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. Pierce attacks won't get through.
I'm all
I
prepared.
can just do this.
Give it all you've got.
Goodbye, teeth.
Okay.
What? Shit,
I don't
Skylark
think
got
there's
nothing
any
on
more
me?
backup plans. Let's keep moving. Applause, please.
Nice.
Power can.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Power
If
overwhelming.
you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that? Come on.
That was neatly done.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Impressive as ever.
Hmm. Record my journey.
Yep.
Looking like it's gonna be another part. You don't think I'll be able to do this in 2 hours? Possibly 3?
Yep.
What now?
I'm going that long, perhaps. It entirely depends.
I see. Fast. All right. And
Which the pass through our souls.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I said. All right.
Yep, don't care about you. Just
And count.
go on and do it. Come on, come on.
I'll do it.
Yep.
Oh.
Heroes jewel
I
root
learned a new
even
ability.
more.
I said this. All right. And
Yeah, this is very easy to pick up.
I'll do it. I can use this.
I said this. All right.
It's crazy, the knowledge. I don't even need the magic. Max these. I just need to get every archetype. I don't know what I get for
I'll do-
maxing them. Air quotes.
I
but-
learned a new ability.
I said this. All right. And count.
I can get Basilio's best axe.
I'll do. I can use this.
I said this. All right. And count.
Yep. Over the heart.
Do it.
Oh.
All creation fists.
I learned a new ability.
So, healer, sniper, assassin. Okay. We start by maxing
I'm
assassin.
getting stronger.
Then sniper, and then healer.
I learned a new ability. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability.
That's the best part. I don't have to max any of these. I just need to get them to the final tier.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
Dekunda. We're seeing people with like a million abilities that, you know, you're not going to use half of them.
This.
Boss.
I see this, all right?
Yep.
I'm counting.
Get Dragoon now. This class does not look as cool on him, but it is a cool class.
I learned a new ability.
That you did, bud. That you did. There we go.
I can use this.
So now I need to do Max
this, all right.
Cleric.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay. Cilio. Where's Cleric? Soul Hacker, Warlock, Cleric. There we go. My brain was like shifting it so it and Gunner were swapping.
I'm getting stronger. I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
There we go. And then archetype tree. Oh, boss.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
There we go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
I'm ready to smother you lot on healing power. And you've last brought out your latent potential. The very inheritor of the virtues of heroes. Dare I say it, you're the second coming of the heroes themselves. The virtues once lost have been restored in this turbulent world, no doubt the result of the power you displayed. Excellent guidance, I present this to you, no doubt you can handle it. Axel the old god!
I learned a new ability.
Okay, but what does that mean? Could be my fucking privilege. Good lord, I love it. Yeah, it's like, there's too much for you. My brain's like, some of y'all I should have grinded more. Makes me happy to see where boss is. I'm pretty sure with these two I've got it. Yep. It's a pretty clean sweep if I'm being fair.
It ought to be safe now.
Yeah.
What now?
Boss, because why not? Yep, let's use it.
All right.
Let's head back.
Because I can just run through, get what I'm gonna get. Come all the way back here. Take a quick siesta. Actually, do you sell anything that I could use here? You sell Magla potions. Infinite Magla potions. Which makes you possibly my favorite person, honestly.
Now then.
Wait. I can rest in the gauntlet runner.
Oh-ho!
Yep.
Understood.
If you die, we can't replace you.
Now then.
Good, because we're all counting on you, Your Highness. Cool. Yep. So now I don't care what happens.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's push through.
Doesn't take much. It literally just steamroll through them.
We made short work of them.
Oh, I'm getting slapped.
I knew we could count on
Come
you.
on.
Very impressive.
Come and get it.
Good.
We've got this.
That was the
Oh,
last
good lord. Now I can just kill those.
Good fighter.
More than anything else. I hate those things.
I knew we could count on you.
Oh, wow.
That worked out.
Love that I can just do that.
Get ready, everyone. What do you think?
Let's go. We've got Louise to kick the hell out of. Okay. Yep. And if I want to, off stream or whatever, I can just max it to see what the stuff is. Like a save. Because I've completed pretty much everything but that.
All right. How's that?
Would seem they are off our trail for the time being.
Screw y'all.
I knew you could do it.
Good one.
Yep. Don't care.
I knew I could count on you.
I don't even care about taking damage. It's like whatever.
Would seem we've won the day.
Cool. Oh, yeah.
Let's push through.
Great job.
All right. How's that? Come
Oh,
on.
shame I can't run into the big
Let's push
booth again.
through. Come on.
Great move right there.
How's that? Come on. Let's push through.
Just
I
making
wondered
sure.
what those amulets deal were. Okay. So now let me just use the medicine. Cool.
Yep. Yep.
What now?
Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yufa. As fantastic as you are, what do you do? It's pretty good. Oh. Hold on.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm gonna give you this because I want you to have Gold Rush. Disavow martial art.
I see.
Impressive. This is the power of the tycoon. Our foes will tremble for the power of money.
A new means of protection.
Girl, you best believe because I'm giving you the money move.
All right.
I don't even think you need sturdy stance, but why not? Have debilitate. On the guard is just nice. Love everything you have right now. Equipment for Hulkenberg, what you got? Regeneration bell. Yeah. You know what? Sure. I have decided that I do not need Yufa. Now, here's the thing. I could and would put Heismay. However, I like the idea of Hulkenberg making up for her past failure in protecting the prince by completing the final battle with him.
Yep.
That is literally the only reason.
Yep.
So, let's do it up.
Look.
Should be able to proceed from here. Disconnected that odd light, I suspect. Feel his magma from here. When we cross, Louise will be waiting. Last, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louise.
Definitely.
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. Oh, it's up to us to stop him. Let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's all been building up to this. Ready? You know what?
Understood.
Let me save over both slots, just in case it forces me to save over the top one. Doubt it will, but you know.
Yep. Should we keep going?
Let's end this.
I confess, I did not believe you would
I was
actually
gonna start
survive.
voicing it. Thank you.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why?
Uh-huh.
You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
Okay.
No royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice, a selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Okay, but then why?
I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Basilio's like, yeah, sad story, bro, but now we doubly got a reason to just literal axe to grind.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world
Yeah, he's a
apart from
really interesting character.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you, beneath it.
Please,
You are not the
don't
sole
it.
wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
This man really said I can use the scepter and give myself an archetype. Fuck off.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond you.
Cool, cool. You get purple archetype stuff. Oh shit!
Come, we decide our world's future here.
My brain said Luis. My brain said Lucifer Louise, and then immediately just Lucifer. It was like, stop, brain. Fuck with the puns. Come, we decide our world's future here. All right. Damn, look at you, you fabulous bitch.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before.
Black arm and leg.
All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage.
Uh-huh.
Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Louise
We'll take him down.
Courageous.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Hey. Crazy word. Alright. You're immediately gonna debuff me, but hey, I don't care.
Watch me. How's this?
Can you need help? That helped us out. That's me. All right.
Gold Rush would be better here.
Come on!
Nice, Basilio.
Because
They get when they mess with you.
Ultimate Guard. That's really good.
Not the power of heroes.
If I double crit here, I might actually.
That's all you can
Ah, Hulkenberg, I needed you to hit that. Whatever. Heroes cry. Eat my ass.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's do this together.
Masquerade charge.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Stay insane. Here I go.
Wanton destruction.
Basilio left him wide open.
Let
hit
justice
that
prevail. Can you withstand this?
Only the strong
Royal
will
Slash.
prevail.
The magic seeds.
I just want to see
Nice hit. That
Nice.
was perfect.
Take this.
Watering Pierce.
You cannot run from your
Nice one,
fate.
Captain.
That repelled. That's some nice shit.
Fast dancer. This way,
Actually,
come on.
Masquerade charge.
That helped us out.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
You're out of here.
Nice.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Debilitate.
Weakening the enemy.
Only the strong can
Slash.
This is it.
Weakling.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I'm
This is just what I need. Let's do this together.
I think what makes me mad is that he called me a weakling after.
Thank you.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Yes.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Uh-huh.
There is no hope for you.
Oh no, Dekunda.
Take this.
He got rid of the debuff. I'm feeling good, baby. Man, it's like Heismay never left because Hulkenberg keeps reflecting everything.
Beat him
For
down.
all that I believe.
Fuck you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice hit.
Good.
That was perfect. Me. Lady, come on, follow me.
Another masquerade charge.
I owe you one. All right.
Get him, buddy.
I do not fear death. And yet...
Yes.
Satisfactory.
I admit, if I continue...
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think we've won this one.
Well, so far. That's phase 1. There's always a phase 2.
I have now is not enough.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you,
Uh-huh.
but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
So what will he do?
What are you?
You gonna stab himself with a spear?
I commend you.
No?
Clearly no half
Okay.
measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
Okay. Stab yourself with the spear. Stab yourself with the spear.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
Yeah?
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer.
I will continue to interfere with it.
Wait!
The hell are you gonna do, Stroll? You have a great sword, and that's about it. Claymore, actually, but...
It's his gauntlet runner.
Uh-huh.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Run and jump on it.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Uh-huh. 4th time, running like a bitch. Yep. He is. I'll give it that. The man knows how to run. He's very good at that.
That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now.
Yes.
Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Curatrius. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Yep.
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Engine
Look over
that doesn't
there.
want to work.
Enemies! Ugh, of all times. Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Meanwhile, me just raising my arm. Everyone just let me borrow your royal archetypes. I'll just nuke the entire area.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
We can fight them together.
No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our
Fair
thumbs
enough.
inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
All right, just me and Gallica, I guess.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Yeah, whatever. I trained up several of y'all enough. Y'all will be fine. Every one of y'all in your royal archetypes. Y'all ain't got no excuses.
We must endure this.
Except Stroll. Stroll might be in a bit of a pickle, but everyone else is good.
Hulkenberg!
Oh, hell yeah. Nah, y'all got a fully maxed Juna. Juna's got this. I got Juna and Basilio. Y'all are fine. I thought he punched it and a gun came out. I was like, what? Everyone else is fighting with their archetypes. And Basilio is just fucking with an axe. Like, he doesn't even use this shit.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
That's a good dad. I feel like in that moment, Juna, Hulkenberg, and Yufa were all looking at the guys and being like, y'all are throwing. Transform, you bastards. Stop just attacking with your weapons. Oh shit, they fallen.
What?
Oh yeah.
And no one must protect his people.
Stro really sat there and said, let me prove I'm a protagonist. Hold on, I'm more than just a side character. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Finally, I've earned my title.
I'll see you later, buddy. That makes sense. The ladies are tired too.
She flies straight and steady.
Oh, damn. Actually, mad respect to the...
My prince.
Mad respect to fucking Juna for catching a sword with a fan.
Everyone, they're going to.
We can't go back now.
Yeah.
We have to.
It's okay, Gallica. I get it.
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
Yeah.
What are you?
Let's fly!
You can chat and Nurse, man. Oh. I was gonna say, I'm not losing my whole party. Pretty confident about that. However, we might have lost Nurse. That is a possibility. Nurse was a non-combatant that just fucking crashed the hull into a hull. Or he crashed the bridge into the hull.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity is almost admirable.
No, I haven't lost everything. Got my kingdom. Got them still behind me. Got their hopes. I got Gallica. That's a buff. I know you might not
However,
think it, but I get the music buff too.
Me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, We can only decide this through battle.
Yeah.
I have but one final question.
Okay.
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're one and the same.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete.
Hey,
With my own hands,
I ain't hear
I
no
will tear
bell.
apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
You have yet to beat me in a 1v1, sir.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
Like
All that
fairies.
means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
All right, draw your blade. Again, I don't think there is a single 1v1 we've had that you've beaten me.
So be it.
Bring it on.
Such intense magla.
Tiny little sword on Gallica. First time I actually remember seeing that. It's cute.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Yeah, but I have something on par with it.
Resist no longer.
It's literally at my
As I
side.
said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
He's gonna turn you into... I figured the human form would come back.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no. Come on, beat it, boy. He's trying.
Not again.
Take a deep breath. Well, no, not exactly what I thought you'd do. But cool.
What?
Stop. No.
Alright, that was possibly the coolest thing that could have been done. That was incredibly cool.
Get me. Wake up! I said wake up. Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up. Please. You have to wake up.
Heavy foreshadowing to this in one dialogue. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm like not really concerned that he ripped out his heart because we've seen him do it a million times, technically. I think he literally pulled the anxiety out of him and fucking crushed it. Like, nah. I am better than this shit. You ain't controlling me.
Where? Are you awake now?
Yeah. I should have a hole in my chest,
You
but
just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
I'm confident? Question mark?
But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Nah, put me back in the ring. I'm not getting hoed. Not a second time.
Do you remember the first time we met?
Yeah.
I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway.
I talked to one guy, he said if Luis turned me into one of those things, I'd rip my heart out and die me. That's what Batlin said. Batlin says that right before leaving, and you're like, how about we not? And he says it in a cutscene, too.
But I was wrong. From the start.
But I think it was like a way of resisting the magic. It was kind of weird.
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
More, what the fuck are you talking about?
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy.
Yes, the Velvet Room.
In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
Eh?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all
you don't
that
believe that, bud.
primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Fucking final boss Moore decided to show up, okay. Oh shit, I'm in Suburbia.
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel.
You wrote about Shibuya?
Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no
You are
deadly
incredibly
magic,
French.
no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story. Just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
Nah. We gotta save the homies. Even then, reality is... well, it's a tricky bitch. What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
Child? Boy! Do not patronize me!
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing.
So it exists, it just... you gave up faith in it?
In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up.
And I still owe Luis a 4th boot in his ass.
Come on, snap out of it!
Yeah, it's Gallica, yeah.
What?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it.
All right,
Those
well.
curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really an illusion, even magic.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
Alright, and thanks for saving me. But I still gotta beat his ass. Nah, 5th boot. Well, we had the assassination battle. Then the... our first fight with him was the duel on the rooftop in Altabury. The second battle was in the capital. And then the third battle was what technically just took place now? Actually, no, because we fought right at the throne before the king. So yeah. 5th boot.
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory. And there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia. In the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it for some time. Does a novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
Understanding that, it's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
yep. If it don't got Gallica in it, it's not an ideal world.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I...
Yo, have faith in me more. I ripped out my heart because I knew I was built different, and I truly am.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child.
Are you King Hethlodius, but younger?
Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down.
Like, I looked at his face for a moment, and I just imagined him with a beard when he said that.
You hoped for death.
My name is Hethlodius.
Yeah!
I once reigned
You're dead!
as king. Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. And this place.
So we both.
No, it is not real.
And the voice
We
up
are
above is
inside
Mom.
the
That's
book
why
you
you've been able to
hold.
work with her.
It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
It's funny because you can hear his voice become a little more gruff right now.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife.
No, it was just that last line.
that plagued our people across 9 endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing.
It didn't even freaking occur to me that this was a possibility until he started his shit, and I'm like, wait, Dad?
I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over yet.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
My archetype better freaking evolve from Prince to King.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man.
Something.
I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it.
You about to fight me then?
Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Oh shit, actually. Okay.
I suppose how I promised to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live.
All right.
That world is beyond your help. Beyond any
Rap,
utopia.
Dad.
You must face reality, my son.
I won't hold back.
Do
Come
not
forth,
fall
royal
prey
soul.
to an impossible dream.
Prince! This is it!
Oh,
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world.
sorry, Papa.
The novel
I didn't realize you were that weak.
seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you.
Who wrote the
Even
novel
my
for me?
folly has
Oh.
come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
You need to get a turn first. And
I will
Won't hold back.
save you.
The magic
you ain't get
seed.
one.
Myself.
A tough-
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
because others need me.
Why?
This is it!
Why don't you understand?
Still up?
Why
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Hit him with the heroic slash. You need to know, I am a hero.
What?
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal.
Nice.
What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
Hey, here we go. And see, had I got to fight Luis, that's what would have happened to him.
What power. To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
Spite. Give up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Mom?
Such power.
An
Can it
archetype
be?
awakening? One
No
of the
matter
two?
how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes.
Yes.
Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Okay, so do I actually get King Archetype?
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oh, hi.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
They're saying this shit like I didn't rip out my own heart.
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know it can't be done. I want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see.
My dad was a fuckboy.
Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I myself will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone.
Damn.
And any reunion lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Alright, Dad. That's such a dope plot twist. Alright, what we got? Back in academia. Wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
Carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time is may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Very well, be my last time here. Should assure I leave with no regrets. It's a scroll containing the formula for royal magic.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it's found in this room, where I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, a desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges, and the secret archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. Yeah, it was his father doing some shit. No, not what spurred me to do so. I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine that they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set into motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Truth of Academia. More study was magically created with the fantasy novel that Demi carries. It would be more accurate to say that Academia was created from the former king himself, with more at its core, as opposed to more acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is also thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. So this should be what? Bonds Unfettered Moore? On Moore. The true form of Moore, the enigmatic figure, was a seeker of ideals who had been separated from Demi's father, the former king, Athlodius V, with the very same magic that separated the prince from Demi. By the very same magic. Just as Demi had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being the king, much less a father.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, you know, we did good, King. We did good. Might as well just make the rest of the masks just cuz. Am I ever gonna use them? No. Do I ever need to use them? No. Judgment, White Mask. It was very easy to get all of Juna's masks. Thief, Assassin, Ninja. Damn, I hear that boy coughing up the lung. Man, we're so sad. Yeah, it's just... my mind's racing with a lot of the thoughts of the realizations. Of, the implication of Moore doing all this and, you know, somehow his wife being connected to all this and just him never realizing, knowing. Which is just, again, damn heartbreaking. Damn. Perk, what was your favorite archetype in the game? Was it, Prince? I remember you liked it a lot, but I don't know if it was your favorite or it was just strong. Boom. All these masks. And I'll make a Seeker's mask, because that's literally the only mask I haven't made yet. Cool. Conscience tried it. I think that's every experiment and thing, so. Summon Fury. Oh. Create all summoning vessels and masks. There we go. Summon mask time. Yeah. That was an achievement. And is there anything else to note here? No, I guess... Wait, where the hell is Plateau? Plateau's gone off on a journey to the place he always should have been. What the hell does that mean?
All right.
Leave here, you'll never be able to return. Yeah, I guess Plateau decided to dip. I better see him again.
All right.
I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. There's even a strong enough word. Louis is transformed into a demon. At his side, death itself.
However...
What? You already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. Seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now.
His voice is changing gradually.
If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
It's like a hybrid of the two voices now. Also, my man, you are wearing them deep heels.
Now, onward. O King of a new dawn.
Thank you, Father. I got to have a relationship with my dad after all.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
Yeah.
We pulled through. Thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
How? He crashed
Well,
and
only that
then
height,
decided
man.
to go pick
Wouldn't have
things up.
expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape.
They
Our
bullshitted their
wounds
way
have
through
already
this, but
healed.
hey.
It was also fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Oh, okay. It's everyone hoping for us that. Got you. If anxiety is causing it, then you know what? Plot bullshit magic is that. I don't even say anything. I'm just like, ah, damn. Tired of this shit. Luis is just concerned. He's like, how are you not dead? How have you survived my multiple assassination attempts on you? He's like, yeah, I'm the only one that's been fighting the fair fight. Get up, bitch.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis, the world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong.
I love
Much as
main
it
character
hurts to
doesn't
admit.
say a fucking word because he
you give
knows
up
Stroll
because
is
you
gonna
see
start
no other
rolling
way.
up and speaking for him.
And
He's
no
like, Stroll,
future can come from
speak
that.
for me.
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
Me? I can't.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Alright. Oh! Oh! Anxiety? You experiencing a bit much there, buddy? Could it be? Oh. Damn you,
His
ugly.
aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Him becoming a human is still less of a threat than him not, but...
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Alright.
Again,
Oh,
the
shit.
world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
No.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
Ooh.
I'll show you.
Heroes proven.
How's this?
Adventures. Curiosity.
That out the south.
I'm obliged.
Here I go.
In your fantasy.
Peerless. War cry.
Don't be scared.
Oh,
Power of heroes.
and its people shall perish.
Debilitate.
Weakening the enemy.
Heroes cry.
Watch me. This might be. Come on, help me out.
Masquerade charge.
Thank you.
There is no power.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Glorious, glorious damage. Oh, deals extreme strike damage to one enemy and ignores resistances. Well, let's hit that Mask of Joy.
You're out
What the
of here.
fuck are you happy about?
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Cool.
I will fight with
And now, kick his happy ass. Mask of Ire is about to get the work though.
This is it.
The cold world. I see. Heat Razor. Oh no. Everyone's stats got affected.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
That's not good.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice
Okay.
yourself
Moved on
to the
sacrifice.
new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people?
Ah.
Wait, they're puppets? Yeah! I'll protect
Okay.
all of us.
Well, I was already beating the shit out of Happy there, so.
Attack him before he swallows more. This is just what I need.
Am I debuffed at all? No.
No need to. No one here fights alone.
Here it comes.
Masquerade charge, first and foremost.
Stay.
Hit the second Fearless War Cry.
The world
Justice prevail.
and its people shall perish.
Good job.
Smite him, Hulkenberg!
The magic seeds.
Yes! The puppet's magma's mating!
Good.
I call upon a royal soul!
Ruin's flamethrower can get this.
Who should I beat down
Okay.
first?
I see. This is denoting what they're weak to. Weak to fire, weak to electric, weak to ice.
You better be ready.
Beat him
Is
down!
everyone all
before
right?
he
Nice.
I won't hold back. This is it. Still up?
Behold this power!
Got it, boss.
Knew you'd help.
I owe you one. Thank you.
Come here.
You're out of here.
Close your fucking mouth.
Oh, power. of
Nasty
heroes.
bitch. I feel like it. Why not?
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Sacrifice is lost. The area is calm. Dekaja.
My
Hater.
shoulders.
Come forth, royal soul.
Fuck it, that's free.
This'll be over soon. I call
Bitch.
upon a royal soul.
Oh.
A bit, come on, follow me.
Masquerade charge.
Shout out to South. Who should I beat down first?
Mirth or ire? I don't like him sticking his tongue out at me, honestly. He could be mad. Let him be mad. I don't give a damn. But, just disrespect it.
Julio left him wide open.
Fix your mouth.
Nice. Hit that new weakness.
Gold rush.
The magic seeds.
There we go. No sacrifices to offer up. It remains calm. Kunda, which doesn't matter to me. That's just a wasted turn for you.
Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn sacrifice. I don't know who you think you are, and I don't like it.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses. Behold this power.
That's not.
So instead, I'm
Come on,
going
help me out.
to hit the masquerade charge.
Thanks. I'm ready whenever. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Okay, so that's that.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Right. Light him, Hulkenberg. This is it.
There we go.
Necklace mating.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul. Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. That helped us out.
Thank you.
Stay in. Here I go. Ah!
Beat him down,
Justice
Basilio.
prevail.
A mystic shield.
Juna. Yep, area's calm.
My strength.
Don't really care about that. It's fine.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Basilio, they're wearing down your defenses.
The magic seeds.
Let's do this together.
Let's work him.
There we go.
I owe you one.
There is no power in your fantasy.
You're out.
There we go.
Necklace mating. We're all the way in their stride fall. Beat him down, Basilio.
By this power. This is it.
I've got just the dance for. I'll show you.
I think I can ruins flame flower here and then just have a fun time. But
Raging fire. Hold still with you.
yep, area's calm. Kaja again.
Oh, annoying.
Don't matter about the slam.
Sacrifice yourself to the the new age.
Man, he loves wasting time with this sacrifice shit.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
The puppet's back was fading!
With blade in hand!
Beat him down, Basilio!
Let's stay calm. The magic seed!
I was just going to actually just... Huh.
Let's get some use out of this.
Thanks.
There, Basilio.
For all that we strive for!
Gold Rush.
Right! Slide him, Hulkenberg!
Probably better if I just do that.
This is it! A tough one.
Not now for a grand maneuver.
Hell yeah, Masquerade charge into another one.
Shout out to South. Obliged. Here I go. Get wrecked!
Nothing.
Now he just has his remaining head. Relatively simple.
Let's go. The magic seed.
Come on, help me out.
Let's get him. I owe you one.
There we go.
The world of all and its
Damn, that's... He's so strong.
Prevail. Can you withstand this? This is it. Still here?
Close.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Okay.
Juna, careful! Your defenses are down!
Fast dancer.
Shout out to South. Thank you. All right.
Get him.
Get rest.
The puppet's mag was fading!
Close your mouth.
My world. My perfect world.
I love that. Looks like cut his face in half. He says, "Oh,
Not yet.
oh, hi.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
How you doing there, buddy? You doing okay?"
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
He already was pretty insane to start with.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
You're just excited, like, yeah.
You saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this! Give us our final call to arms!
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
Yeah.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Come
Oh,
forth.
so we're doing this now. Understood.
I'll give you the behold this power.
Adventurous curiosity.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thank you.
The world
Some souls do
I
your
want
thing.
you to kill this war cry.
shall perish.
Destroyer Caradrius. Damn, cool.
Don't be scared. Observe the enemy.
And for you, all I need is that.
There. Thanks.
Bingo.
Let's
Heroes Proving, Heroes Cry.
I've got just the dance. Come on, follow me.
Masquerade Charge.
I owe you one.
And just spam wanton destruction like no one's bit.
That's what they get when they mess with you.
14K. God damn.
Oh, power of heroes.
Can you withstand this?
Debilitate. It would have done more damage.
This is it!
It would have done more damage.
I'll show you. No one here fights alone.
You can do this!
I knew you'd help. Shout out to South.
Thank you.
Why can you not understand my ideals?
Cause I'm not a coward.
Feel true terror.
Air extreme intimidation prevents action. Okay. Chance of afflicting anxiety is reached to speak. Okay, okay. I'm hearing you out. Alright, all debuffs removed. That kind of sucks. Oh no.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Oh no.
Six Maglos all gathering together.
Hadrian Ice Crag, my bad.
Not over yet.
Take this!
Yes!
I can protect us.
Aura's overpowering! It's making it harder to fight!
You're out of here.
Hold on!
With blade in hand. This won't do. Here.
Thanks.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I wonder if I can get this off.
Let's work together.
I wonder if this will be a kill. No, I think we do more damage. Just
The magic seeds. Still here?
yeah, just about.
Bit much. Come on, help me out.
Either way, two turning him. His ideal world is the world of a bitch.
All right.
Well, good night. Bye. I will not let you destroy my world. Good old dragon mode.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Because literally not once could you win any of our fights. You just kept cheesing me.
Dawn breaks.
Yeah. My poor gauntlet runner. And he's dead. So what happens to the faces?
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Oh. I love that it's not like, okay, so no one would see this fight, right? So my only problem with this, Luis's face should have vanished because Luis should be dead. And if Luis isn't dead, there's no reason without people knowing that he lost the fight that his, popularity drops.
Not yet. I have my ideal.
Then again, I guess my gauntlet runner beam in the sky. Okay.
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
Yeah.
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Yay, I get to become the new king. I am the king. Let the archetype come out.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
Okay, so now people can see, you know, human Louise.
What? What's going on?
Oh. Sweet, my king statue gets a Jesus beam. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna get hold in the worst way possible.
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
He was really feeling himself. Nope. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's an ultimate persona if I've ever damn seen one. Oh my god!
Damn you!
Shit, that might be worth the replay for that alone if that's a actual thing. King archetype? I could just please and thank you. That'd be amazing. Damn. Just damn. Complete all quests. Help anyone in need. Sadly, from what I read, King is not a playable archetype. Oh, bullshit! Finally bested my adversary, Louise, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for the future. Dad!
Must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see.
King
At long
Vegeta.
last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Saddest king. I was gonna say alive, but yeah. Saddest king in
Now,
existence.
The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Yeah. Hi, Mom. Move here.
This voice. Is that...
Can I see you, please?
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies.
Oh, no.
I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it.
My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand.
That's true.
For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over.
You wanna call him that boy? He's your son.
The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within.
Never in my life have I needed something so much until I received it.
Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
Yeah.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
I still think we got hoed. They should have made a model for Mama.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have overcome this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal.
The prince.
Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Nice.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
She's ready to bawl her eyes out. She's like, oh my god.
He certainly did laugh. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
No. People are clapping. You're clearly the minority here.
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Literally glance around you and see that people aren't bitching about it. Clearly it wasn't rigged.
Down. The tournament is over.
Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Hey, yo, chill.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Oh shit, the king's been decided. The church already back on its bullshit.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
That was not more, or whoever the hell was speaking before.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Uh-huh. Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, okay?
I don't know. You keep walking out and doing my speeches. It's no wonder I'm worried about this shit.
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Berkey, your first words, you walk out there, look to the side, be like, all right, yo, what's good? I'm new king. My first decree, I would like to introduce you to Queen Gallica. Just fucking scare the shit out of people.
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And the concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers.
Uh-huh.
First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
I'll confront any challenge for my people. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost, with all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Okay.
Still,
Okay.
there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
How do you respond to the people in the crowd who really wanted Luis, a man of action? Saying things won't change overnight isn't really gonna help them. It's just like, I'm gonna let my words prove my words, but it's like...
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Yeah, it's like everything I'm shit at literally everyone here has more experience with, and that's including Maria.
It's time to make
Sorry
your
if I
first
coughed in my mic.
appearance as our king.
Meant to
Let us
cover up my
brace
mouth, and I'm like,
ourselves.
I'm used to turning to the left because I'm left-handed, so. Base daughter Maria. That's the first introduction. They're like, hello, welcome, Princess Maria. Time to make your first appearance as king. Let us brace ourselves.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Walk up, show them the power of the archetype, and be like, all of us have this power. We got this. Probably. I don't fucking know. The moment my brain thought a One Piece theme was gonna start playing. Like the horns came on my
Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Oh, the
My
break like
king,
shut the
Your
fuck up.
subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Even if you don't agree with it, you can always believe that you're gonna be able to find a way through your life. Yeah.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Oh damn, that is a crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
All right. The cape kind of go fire with it.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day.
Do I have to press?
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
Mm-hmm.
But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Okay.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Hmm?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
Am I actually gonna be able to? Oh, all right. Little time skip.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
Nice.
You don't say.
A famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed.
St. Rella's Mage Academy?
They've
Please?
even paved a proper mountain road. And
Ah!
get this, their headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world
One of
from
the
Luis,
6
I
partisans.
expect
That's
she
a
knows a thing or
really,
two about magic.
really good title for them.
Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash
Tis a
between
good
His
title.
Majesty
Yeah,
and
it's a
Luis
really
last
good
year,
title.
Everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturne, no less.
Yes! Yes! I was hoping he'd become the fucking Knight Commander.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
You don't risk pissing off Bat Dad.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real
So
test
the
is still to come.
church has been booted
The first
from
year has seen a lot of good.
palace, which is
But we've still
good.
got our share of problems.
But people are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Him shopping for mandarins. It would be really able to piss off Bat Dad.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
Do they
How
all
many
get
days
the
will
little
this take
hat?
to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
He's wearing a yarmulke.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
That's such
Despite
as fate is
everything,
beautiful.
This year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
Good, good.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Yeah.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load.
Oh, you're evil. Got like a Y.
And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
The fucking hilarious bit is I got past literally all of them.
Doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
They look good.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they
The
should.
idea that he's just like,
say life has changed
yeah,
plenty
have
for
fun. I'll
us.
be right back.
Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
And a little scepter. The widest eyes that he's ever seen. I don't like him painting. Yeah, of course he's chilling with
I might have
Fabienne.
got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists, but those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year.
Yeah.
Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls into the hands of those who have never wielded it, must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
Yeah.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it'll take more than that to affect true change. Just sits down with a drunk, is just like, yeah, you're having a rough time, man.
Around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
Me, I'm here to see you. Oh, wait,
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be.
Him. That means I get to stay away from paperwork longer. We're all good.
Either way, just keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard.
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Okay, I really like the hat. Really like it.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon. It's all fine.
I suppose I have no choice.
What is it? You have unfinished business. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Hulkenberg, no.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely.
Well, she already lost him a few times, actually. She's not gonna risk it.
Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Fine. You could always just have Gallica near me. Which, I guess Gallica's like the most telling thing. Hurry up, where are you? This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital, prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Yay! Oh, I love they're doing this.
Come now.
When you finish your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Relax, Hulkenberg. You needed me so serious. Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard to be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by I don't reflect on our travels now, only a year past. By overgaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. It was through you I learned he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces of the younger guards made when I tell of them the time you acted as witness to my duel. Brings back memories. Not only of my duel with Rodin, but the journey we undertook. You were the reason I could endure the fight to the end. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up the sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, but I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This
I will protect you with my life, as I always endeavored to, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
There's still people we can talk to. You want to go see Maria now? Let me...
What now?
See what happened in Memorandum. Demi the First! The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended to the throne after the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Athlodius V. Though oddly enough, the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will, not his lineage. He was not coronated as Athlodius VI, instead choosing to start a new era of kings as Demi the First. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Demi eventually eschewed the past and lost its glories and chose to embark instead on the path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after its coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into his second year of reign. Ucrania is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together. In order to be a king whose face is well known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. Oh. I'm gonna become a writer. King's Six Partisans, a moniker for the allies that accompanied Demi on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Demi's ascension to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. Refers to their continued support for the prince, of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Louise and Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Louise. The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. You know, I kind of really hope that they would have been like the Seven Partisans and named Nuris one of them for his undying loyalty as well. If only so the Ishkia don't have to be there sitting awkwardly in the corner like, damn, really no one of our tribe decided to step up and save him? Mysterious voice guiding Demi upon awakening to the power of the archetypes until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elder tribe who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day of the ancient Elden Sanctum was set ablaze. In other words, Demi's mother. And of shit. Louise's mysterious origins are revealed. He's surprisingly of Elder origin, born in the Elden Sanctum, much like Demi. After experiencing the arson attack in Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Alright. You have to be really pissed off bad, Dad. Oi, here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? First time I saw you was on the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. Think you go and take down the notorious Louise and seize the crown for yourself. Couldn't make up such a story if I tried. Speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Well, you know the rep of old Sunshade Row has. Poor, dirty. People here still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke. I think you make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and think that'll solve the problem. He doesn't mince word, but I'm glad he's being honest at least.
You don't see this.
Huh? The king? Nah, no way.
So,
It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teaching. It's appeared there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and cultures, much like you once did before. Wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's still a dream among the clouds for the moment. Yet being able to dream is evidence itself of progress. It's satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. That's good. That's good. Baby steps.
This is all right.
Still can't believe it, no matter how many times I see it. The king walking about with the honeybee. City's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. Louise had ended up king. Who knows where we'd be now? There's that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me is concerned, a lot of you might as well have been telling the truth. You and Louise were just two sides of the same coin. Take no offense, will you? Not like I can tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Hello. Good sir. Well, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. Kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs in the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. And I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to be working hard alongside you.
Yes.
That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such lasting peace in our country. Lasting change in our country. That reminds me, you remember Dadaram, my hometown's landowner, told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You proved your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but this country has one. It's you. I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk around freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form. I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I see. So we're getting caught!
Yo!
Hey, out inspecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah. Captain of the Trottian Brigade. Yeah! Reporting in. I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We're taking in some survivors from Louise's troops, you know? But don't you worry. I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
But
the way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them power's supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. I only wish they could have seen it for themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. As long as we keep them in our memory. It's as close to saving them as we can get. Vinca included. We built this peace with a lot of blood and tears. I say those of us who made it this far owe it to us, all of them who didn't, to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. Been through a lot, though. Thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble that I ain't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, I see our king's out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UGIF outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. An outcast became king, too. They ain't need to look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However,
yet he stands for those very people as a symbol and representative. that the king and those around him are mixed tribes has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even those in rural villages. How's Tadari? And just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
Seems as busy as he can handle now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes myself. Soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let's forge a path toward it, Your Majesty.
All right, then.
The Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
San Lameo Street.
Yeah?
Nurse. Oh, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom's Infrastructure Development Bureau. Jesus. CEKID. KIDB. Well, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I'd rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about and modify gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
At times like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell it? Are you going to send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend like you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know?
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with perfect balance of safe, and revolutionary. There we go. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty. You know, I like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for a takeoff. The old girl's clean and ready to fly, eh? Juna! Plateau!
My king.
Oh, there you are, Demi. Heard you in town, so decided to see if we might cross paths. So much to tell you about my inspection. I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs? Did you bring back any souvenirs?
Gosh.
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, Mage's Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we've already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by the king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to this academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well, I trust.
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat's been fine, and she's been a fairly prominent singer in town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. When they make hearts swell, there's no end to the magic. Just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to own their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rana taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts.
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic. How's he here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? It's mystery after mystery around here. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty Whitmore felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us.
Dear me.
Bum 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 bum.
All right then.
The prince has become magnificent. Aha.
Yes. Working hard as ever, Demi. Are you going about to town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crowned Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Oh, you're the Magistrate. Our court has a time for that? Our court is taking on common grievances?
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Yes.
Pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything's possible, even for a priestess to become chief magistrate. And my brother's making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to Ovi's church to inquire about those who are sick there and how the kingdom can be made more accessible to them. How is Ovi? Was Ovi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and when we showed her mother, all of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all those people who still need our help. Until now. Stop. The only help those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to a higher power. A country where all tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? Hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. King himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to drop off a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Anything you'd recommend? One igniter in particular, in fact. No, I'm afraid we're all sold out of it at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. Yes! I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
Brigitte.
What matters now is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but I won't change it. It won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means that people have expectations of me, that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I keep hope in the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Yeah! The dog lives! The good ending!
Right,
and now...
let's go.
Regolith Grand Cathedral. The best ending. The dog ending. Yep. Gallica. Oh no. Sis dumbass. Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you ascended to the throne. 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I've not been able to defeat Louise in the end as you did. That's candid of you. I don't know what I expected, really. I believe in your power, Your Majesty. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know. You needn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires views from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me as your prime minister? With my guidance, Ukraine will become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Don't let your guard down around that guy.
Lovely, that.
Barden. An unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
So,
things are much here. It's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy business you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as the head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall. And overall welfare, too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer. And when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. Just feel like so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Are things all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. Townspeople play an active role in policy and administration. I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I once was and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter into public opinion can be laborious, what with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own was all the inspiration we needed for a change.
Lovely,
Let's go.
that. Lovely.
Very good. Very
all right
good
then.
indeed.
2 more.
You there?
Fancy a chat?
And Your Majesty, hello there. I don't even have to pluck to try selling water to the king. Especially considering since sales are up. We got customers from across the tribes now. Well, I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapus-owned shop before. You're last.
Say there.
Hey.
Skulking about the city again, are we? But just to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne. It's like you've hardly changed.
I mean...
Should I... Forgive me, I'll try to act like the pretentious git from now on.
No.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we gonna do with you? Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. The general's duties feel overwhelming at times. You're the general! There are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? A fallen noble with nothing in my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler? Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. Sorry, sitting so long has been... Ugh. If I hadn't met you, I'd never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly wouldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit. You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. We live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you. You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. Show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me. Now and always.
Stay there.
Hi there.
Oh well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. Just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been traveling out since I took the reins on the Seeker Recon team. Ooh, hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. It makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. Glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on. I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohorts have found jobs, and some of them even picked up new skills from being out to sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Yeah!
Grand, isn't it?
Let's go see.
Ah, wonderful.
All right. Where to? What now?
Well,
So?
I think we heard all we can from the people. Should we head to Maria's?
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came looking for Maria before the Tournament of the Throne? She was crying back then, though.
But
things are different now, though. You can say that again. Country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. Sure, there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. Maybe it's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it into ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? You know, I completely forgot that it's been a year since the church has been fixed. I was like, I don't think we should be walking into the cathedral.
Hello there.
Hello?
Oh, right. I suppose now...
Nope.
I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa. Even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes. You beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you
Daughter
too.
promise.
That's good.
Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
Yes. It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly. The burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another.
Oh, sweetie.
Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too.
Good.
If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Scratch my lip. Place where I ought to be. Side of myself out of show. Path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
My solution? Wrestling entertainment. Grow up and start body slamming people.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
Yeah.
Or grow up and convince
Thank you,
Hulkenberg to
Your
start body
Majesty.
slamming people.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Indeed. As everyone's like, yeah, there she is.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
That hat looks fantastic on June. I'm not gonna hold you.
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Yeah, but we did.
Needn't fuss a thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Yeah.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Would have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is.
He's like, excuse you?
It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
Yeah.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of
Like,
this
how do we
world.
solve this?
Never
Phones?
would have learned if I hadn't pushed out
Something
the door
similar?
and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Yeah, that's just...
Of course
That
not.
sucks.
We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have
Nope.
been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
I'll give her a chill, please.
Steady on, Hockenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Oi there, you're the king, ain't you? You there, hoy?
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
Again, just seeing Boorish Man, it's just like, why you gotta...
There's
Why you
more
need
work to
shade?
do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Thank you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
Yeah, we kicked ass.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
Eh.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
We kicked the
When
hell
we
out of a
fought to
bunch of
appease
dragons.
The dragon god.
In a week.
I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
And we won.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer.
Yes!
Life is full of surprises.
Berkey, the title of one of my videos, Heisman the Dragon Slayer. Let's fucking go!
Right.
I resolved to believe my ideals no matter what. The canon. My ideals no matter what may come back then, even if the world was slow to change. A king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Yeah.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
All right.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
Okay, so what's Galaga? What's Galaga's royal role? The royal fairy? Is gonna cut to like that night.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Bat Dad, strike!
Journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. I won't force you to come.
I won't force you to come. I'm fine going alone.
Can't let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
I already told you. I'll follow you wherever you go.
Yeah! Hey, what?
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Yeah.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh?
Yes.
Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't
I would
do
love
that,
a sequel to this
we'll
game.
have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important
A sequel, a
duty as ruler.
DLC, something.
That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. That's the best I can do. Because here's the thing. There's clearly another country. Like, the world's a lot bigger than what we explored, right? We know this. We're going on another journey. We can have a gauntlet runner, have everything mostly the same, and start with these two. With Gallica and frickin' main character. And just maybe not have the royal virtues in the same way, but who knows? I think it would be interesting, or at least have like a spin-off. I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
It's fine.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all.
Then again, I don't think they'd be able to leave without Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg would show up eventually as his royal guard.
Dragon Slayer king, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog.
Even if it's like I somehow get nerfed or something.
Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Mm-hmm.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Hey!
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Yeah, I knew what he was up to.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
They're setting this up for like a perfect sequel.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or argument.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion.
Yep.
Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Mm-hmm. Friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's
Year 1,
employ.
sits, gets infrastructure. Year 2, dips. Can't
Bit of a
stop,
smaller
won't
party than we
stop.
last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king.
Yep.
And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
That's true. You have a bunch of other leads.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
The general is concerning. You're currently not in war, but...
Thank you. All of you. Let's be off.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Well, you're welcome.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic.
You're right, my
for you.
brother. If I grinded, I'd have not made it. What are you hanging on?
They're awful, aren't they?
You have makeup
they would
on?
have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Yeah!
Amazing!
We promised her a trip.
That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
I love that. I love that so much. I don't have to worry about post credits, anything like that, right, Bert? This is it. I know this was. If there's post credits after that, Jesus Christ, the game that never ends, and I love it. Absolute 10 out of 10. Not a doubt in my mind. I love everything about this game. This is definitely my favorite Atlas game, hands down. Not even contest. I love Persona 3. I love Reload. Played pretty much every version of the Personas except for P5 Royal. And I think Innocent Sin. But no, that's... Damn. Oh, this is so good. It's incredibly fun. Every character really well realized. The world was amazing. The story was really good. I don't know if I have a lot of like closing thoughts or anything, because this is essentially like what, the second game I've completed on stream, which is like this and Hitman. And they are obviously very different games, like very different games. But no, I'm gonna fiddle around with the camera more when I do streams and stuff like that, like try and figure out where camera's gonna look best when playing. Sometimes I'll change the size, like, because I think this is a good size right now, like where it's at right now. I don't know if that's gonna be the case when I play something like Ender Magnolia. My camera's probably gonna go in the corner over there for Ender Magnolia. Yeah, just wow. Actually, wow. So tomorrow we are going to start up Ender Magnolia. And we'll figure out what to do there, because I think that game will be a little bit harder, because I'll have to try and talk a lot more without being goaded or prompted than this game, because if it's like the previous Ender Lilies, it's not gonna be the most dialogue. Most of the time it's gonna be like if I'm in a dungeon in this as opposed to reading. Am I able to skip? Nope. Just thought I'd ask. The music was great. I really hope they... I don't want it burned into the ground, but I would like to see something like a sequel or a DLC, even if it's like a spiritual successor. Because I think there's a lot they can do with what they built. I think they took everything that worked in other series and they refined it to the point that it works like it does in here. I don't know how they could improve it beyond making, like, balancing archetypes a bit more, like spreading out skills here or there to make other archetypes a lot more useful. Like, there was never a time that I needed to be healer. However, healer is amazing. Like, the skills that healer had and its synergy. I think those synergy skills do a very good job about giving a reason for you to use certain classes. The royal archetypes were a fantastic idea. They were really well done, except, and I genuinely feel this way despite the fact that she was one of the most used Juna, I couldn't... It was more effective for me to not use her masks at all, the primary mechanic, and just say, yeah, you do you. I'm just gonna equip this here. I'm gonna equip this item and I'm gonna make use of that charge because physical's so good in this game that I don't have to care. Like, by the end of the game, I'm like, you know what? Why am I even using Yufa? Beyond having a healer, and you get so many healing items at the end of the game, I don't even think it matters. Other than like a massive 80 MP full restore and full revive that I didn't need because I had a damn near infinite number of Balms of Life and healing items that would affect the whole party. So it's like, yeah, healing was not really necessary. Healing magic. Other than that, loved all the passives, the overworld combat. Like, this is me, mind you, I'm trying to find any gripes I had with the game, and that's really all I can think of. I don't mind, obviously, dialogue. It's a dialogue-based game. Duh, I think it's stupid when people play a game like this, and they're like, it was too much dialogue, it took too long. And no. This got into the game really, really fast. It threw you right in. I didn't feel like there was this huge drag like with other games. Or, like, the entire start of Persona 5, doing a new run of that, is very abysmal. I don't bother with new games, new game pluses, for a lot of games. I would not be bothered to do it in Persona 5. Original. I obviously, Royal's its own thing, I don't know. But I'd be absolutely... no. Couldn't do it. It takes so long to get to the point where you have freedom in Persona 5 to, like, select your schedule and do things. This game, even when it railroads you, doesn't feel like it railroads you for too long, and it needs to railroad you because obviously story events need to happen. But it's like, oh, okay, no, Everything's working just fine. I know where I'm going. Oh, okay, story thing happened. Cool. Immediately back into it. And there was never a point where, like, in Atlas games, like a lot of the Persona games, where you want to go back to dungeon crawling. And then you had enough of dungeon crawling and you want to go back to the story segment. And you're like, oh, come on, can we do a dungeon already? Like, there's so much story stuff. I want to do my links. Never a problem. It let me do everything. One moment. But yes, that was, its own big thing. I was, oof. I think those are all my thoughts that I could work through. So, I've been told that we're good, that there's really nothing left. So, I'm going to actually call it right here. And thank you very much for watching. You're sure, Burke, there's nothing else here? Like, this is all good? I can end stream here and it's good. Closest thing I have to a mod, I'm just... Alright, so, with that being said, I got the confirmation, all is good. Thank you very much for watching if you did, and if you didn't, that's cool too. Enjoy your night, be safe, and, well, that'll be all. Catch you next time I stream. Bye-bye.